Alright, for those of you who went to bed early last night, turns out you didn't miss the ending of the game. Because I didn't reach it. Didn't goddamn reach it, cuz games wanna make you earn those endings these days, don't they? Earn it like it's a goddamn degree. Spend as many hours. You know, I probably have spent enough hours playing this game to earn a certification in something. I'm not sure what, but definitely something. Something minor, but something you could probably, take into the future with you. Maybe like a yoga class certification or something. Yeah, maybe electrician. I don't know, something along those lines. That's beginning to feel like too many games. Space Marine 2 this week, Abandoned Reason. Well, I should have time to play that. All this and Star Wars to come, you poor soul. Well, I'll live. This is me in the last half of every year, honestly. There's the last 4 months of the year, this is how it always gets. It's just the price you pay for getting paid to play video games. Just came back from camping this morning. Anything happen? Well, hey, hope you had a good time camping. We're at the end of the game. So tonight will be like nothing but boss fights until we finish, I believe. What's up, Ice Cube? I don't think I've ever listened to any of Ice Cube's music. just had that weird thought. Thank you for not torturing me with outlaws on my birthday. Today's your birthday? Happy birthday, Nostrid. I will torture you with it the next time I stream. How are you, and did you think that Black Myth is Game of the Year? No, I don't think this is the Game of the Year because I feel like this game is dragged on a bit, and it's worn out its welcome, and the level design is too poor. I think it's a good game, and I think I'm positive on it, but it is definitely got some problems. Got some problems. I say this, but I feel like too many games are now too long. Like I like FF7 more, but even FF7 was too long. When did we decide, chat? The games have to be at least 40 to 50 hours. I don't like that trend. Can we go back? I've been playing a lot of PS2 games recently, as you may have noticed. And those usually only last like 12 hours tops, maybe 15. Can we get back to that? I felt that was like the perfect length. Instead of all this bloated shit we're getting today, these days. Better get my Dart Yasm emote ready. Do you think I, a professional, am just gonna sort of rage it? Are you gonna play the casting of Frank, or Star Wars next? Star Wars will be my next stream, but I will also be playing casting and also Space Marine 2 this month. I might also, I don't know if I'll have time, but I might check out that Astro Bot game as well. I love older games as much as everyone else, but I feel like people tend to forget how tedious such... Oh, don't get me wrong, there was plenty of tedious-ass games back then. I'm not one of those people who romanticize the past that much. I do just like to point out that there are elements of it that are still, like... parts of it, were there... They got really southern on that there for a second. There were parts of it that were good. Like, I think there were definitely, like, the game length back then was... They weren't artificially inflating a lot of length to make it longer to like sell you because you have to pay $70 for a game now, and you play it. If you pay $70 for a game, it's only 12 hours long. That might rankle some people. So they need to like make it even longer by inflating the damn playtime with tedious bullshit and bad levels. That's my point. Because yeah, I was there. I played a lot of crap games back then, but you know what? Played some really good ones too. You ever send Kingdom Hearts 1? Let me know. I want to be the... Kingdom Hearts 1? I got news for you, pal. I've already sent that a couple years ago, along with Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3. You can find the videos on the channel. I'm starting to think that a lot of people don't actually check the catalog of like videos on a channel anymore. They just wait for YouTube to recommend it to them. Because you're not the first person who's like mentioned like who's asked if I've sent a certain video that I sent years before. I was like, how do you miss that? Do you like not look? Don't get me wrong, I love a lot of older games, but even those games had that one section you dread going back to. Well, I mean, modern games have that too, though. It's that you get that section, plus you just get sometimes really long games that don't really need to be that long. Or just like it's open world for no other reason other than that's what they think will make it sell more. There was more experimentation back in older games too, because they didn't have such high budgets. They could like take a few risks. So I do like that element of a lot of nature of the games back then. Even modern games feel the need to include a sewer section. Well, you'll never get rid of sewer sections in video games because if you're like setting your game in an urban setting, it's a way to instantly get like a change in like pace and like scenery. Also, sewer levels by comparison are fucking cheap to make. You just gotta have some grungy walls, grungy narrow like corridors with some water textures in it. They are so cheap in comparison to make to other levels. I guarantee you that's one of the reasons you find them so often. It's a way to like, just like scale back the budget a bit by having the sewer section. And also playing it off as like, oh, look at this cool like underground section we threw into our game. Does anyone actually like sewer levels? I'm sure there's definitely good sewer levels out there. It's just that they used to have a reputation of just popping up in every game for no matter what. Here's one, gotcha. And people got sick of them. The sewer levels kind of became like the Comic Sans of video games, in that people had sort of like an irrational hatred of it, just because they saw it too often. At least that's the way I've always described it myself. It's just like, there's nothing really technically wrong with them. It's just that they're easy to hate on. You want to know more about Final Fantasy XII's world because of Mount Burr Omasauce? I cannot say that name. I figured they would have Bricklayers Union for sure. Well, Final Fantasy XII world, just fantasy Star Wars. That's all it was. You have no labor any day. Well, it was, yesterday was Labor Day, right? And I worked on it. Shame. No, you don't get the deluxe editions that much. I never get them. Never ever. Don't get the deluxe edition of Casting of Ranks. I'm not. Trust me. I wasn't even considering it. I have never bought a deluxe edition of a video game ever in my life. Chad, I have a question for you guys in chat. Do any of you know anything about this stuff? This gamer sup stuff? Gamer SUPPS. Apparently that almost every like YouTuber of any worth now is like selling. What? Gamer sups is a nicer form. Today is Labor Day. Isn't it just pre-workout? No, it's basically the same thing as G Fuel, I think. It's like it's the gamer powder you put in your water. Gamer powder. And there we go. And also they sell like cups that you can, and they like you can put like they like team up with YouTubers and streamers to like put their like image on them and stuff like that. So shit, I have no idea. All I know is I was contacted by them. They were recommending I join their partner program. Jacob Geller made a really good video about graphics in games getting super realistic. I actually saw that video today, actually. And I agreed with a lot of it. Honestly, wouldn't mind if graphics went back a few steps. Like I said, I'm happy with modern graphics. I don't really think we're gonna get any more big wow moments in graphics. You'll get like slighter iterations of it that look slightly closer to reality if they want, or like, but like I said, if they froze graphics at their current state, I'd be fine with it. I don't really need them to look much better. I prefer more about them developing better art styles for their like unique art styles than I do the graphics tech. Big titty anime girl milk is one of the flavors. Big titty anime girl milk, huh? Gamer subs is just powdered energy drink. Well, yeah, but apparently it's gamer powder energy drink. But I have not accepted, but I might look into it some more. Who knows? We reach peak graphics. I mean, if you've ever seen anyone mod Cyberpunk 2077 with like some really good stuff, we kind of have. My favorite is Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. That's an actual flavor, huh? Guacamole Gamer Fart. I bet it sells really well too. You know what? It's a conversation piece, is what that is. They're the Raid Shadow Legends of Gamer Fuel. I guess you could call them that. But they'll at least like make a custom version of it for you, so you can like sell it. It's almost like having merch. Well, actually, it pretty much is merch. What's up, Lucky? How you doing today? That's Russian Badgers flavor. I don't know who that is, but that definitely feels like, something they would have. Finely aged. What percentage of gamers do you think care about realistic graphics? I don't know. Probably like the certain subset of like genres, like car games, really work well with better graphics. That's why, like, whenever a new console comes out, they like showing off with their capabilities with a car game. Uh, Tactical shooters like COD and Battlefield work really well with realistic graphics. Cyberpunk is also one that, well, still stylized but more realistic. Certain games just work better with realistic graphics, but not all of them. Your merch, merch? You mean you can buy me? What about people who play sports games? Well, we don't talk about them. Those aren't gamers. Those are casuals. Tourists, even. I kind of forgot that sports games are a thing. I was like, oh yeah, I guess they do make those. I think of like sports game as like Madden or what else is like, people who like play nothing but that. It's like, okay, it's like I put it in like the same category as like mobile games and hardly ever think of it. Mirror's Edge and Plague Tale are my favorite examples of perfect marriage between graphics and art direction. Yeah, those are pretty good. Mirror's Edge especially works well with that, description. Used to play FIFA like crazy. Well, yeah, but you're European. Of course you do. It's like legally obligated. Like, if you're not, then you're just going to get like stares from people like you as you walk down the street. Like, oh, don't people will like literally cross on the other side of the street to like not walk near you if you're not like playing FIFA or at least acknowledging, football. But Nostrid says bruv. Well, I don't think he does since he's like Romanian. I don't know if the Romanians are there saying bruv. The people who play sports games I know are all dads or just casual gamers that only play those games. That's what I was about to say. They either play that in COD. That there's an entire like millions of people out there that only play Madden and COD or whatever their favorite sports game is. I feel pity for them. I really do. FIFA stands for football. It is fucking annoying. I don't mind it. It's fine. I mean, I know they got like really hardcore gambling in it now these days or something. Hardcore gambling. Also, is my YouTube chat broken or am I just like seeing, is it like frozen? Let me fix that real quick. There we go. I actually refer to COD as the Madden of FPS. That's the way I think of it too. It's like, I don't really have anything personally against COD other than it's just like too similar and I'm not a fan of it, but I don't hate it. I don't have like that irrational hatred for like, because it's popular. It's just like, yeah, it is what it is. It's like there for those, it's like the complete normies. Dart going for the secret monkey ending. I'm pretty sure all the endings are monkey endings, but yeah, that's what we're doing tonight. Didn't manage to achieve it last night because I was up till 1 a.m. playing the game and I was like, I don't have any more energy for this. What DLC game sins have you done on Patreon? I've done 3 game sin, the DLC videos. The first one covered Resident Evil 4 Remake's Ada DLC. Then I covered FF7 Intergrades DLC with Yuffie. And then I covered The Last of Us 1's DLC where you play as Ellie. Those are the current 3 that I've sinned and have up. I'm planning to send the 2 next DLC sins will be probably Resident Evil Village's DLC, The Story of Rose. And then I might do Mortal Kombat 11's DLC after that. Some other future plans for DLC are Metal Gear Rising Revengeance's DLC and BioShock Infinite's DLC. The 2 where it's like you set in Rapture. But those are the DLC, but I also have classic sins I've been doing. By the end of the year, I should have around 12 to 14 exclusive videos up on the Patreon split between DLC and classic sins. So, pretty good year for content on it. So I recommend becoming a member today, chat. Become a member. Check out all that cool exclusive content. It's cheap too. Otherwise, maybe if I take that gamer subs option and you can buy my cup. buy my gamer subs. How would you feel if EA somehow patented making all Western RPGs? I don't know how would you do that? I mean, you can't really do that, I don't believe. You can always come up with a new way of making an RPG. You're basically like, what if like EA became dictator of the West and like decreed only they can make games. Patreon's getting a lot of love. Well, I'm kind of splitting it between YouTube and Patreon. Like YouTube gets like all the more newer games as well as games that came after 2004. Patreon and Patreon and gets the other stuff. But yeah, it's split about even. Should be around the same each for each channel actually. I'm gonna do the Elizabeth. Yeah, it's Elizabeth and some other dude. I'm too poor for Patreon. Well, you can still become a free member and you'll listen to my podcast on it. And free members sometimes get like either like gift memberships, or at least they will eventually in the future, or discounts. So it still pays to be a free member. What's my position in the debate hunt? What are we debating? Was it Snow from Final Fantasy 13? Yes, Snow showed up in BioShock. But don't worry yourself. If you're like hard up for money, then don't worry about it. Just keep watching my YouTube stuff, because I'm not like I'm stopping my production there. Got a busy year ahead of you for like YouTube stuff actually. Nice to see your Patreon is doing good. You almost 500 strong. Currently it's like it's almost 500 total members, and it's like over 300 paying members. There's a difference. Like some people are members but they're non-paying. Most people are paying, so it's kind of like there's like about 100 or so difference between paying and then just free members. But so far, yeah, pretty good. I'm hoping to maybe hit 400 or 500 by the end of the year, which would put me halfway to the goal of 1,000. At that point, I gotta send, Persona 5. I want to be playing a paying member so badly. You want to see Dex? Hey. Like I said, it's if you just want the content though, that's only $3. So I always recommend the cheaper option. The Dex stuff is like just there for people who really want to like contribute more, because they, I guess, like me that much. Like I give them pictures of my cat. Already watched your San Andreas video on Patreon, but I still click the YouTube version to give it a... Well, actually, there's did you notice there's some differences between the YouTube and San Andreas version? Well, the San Andreas version was also uncensored, so you got all the swears in the game, and also the ones I said. But I also changed up a few things. I cut a few things and added a few more things in when I made the YouTube version, because I, one, fixed some typos and also like tightened up a few moments in it. So there actually was some differences in it. But the fact you didn't notice them means I did a good job. You think Lightning used a suspiciously snow-shaped punching bag while she trains? Do you think she would actually pay for that? I wouldn't bother, no matter how much you dislike that, man. Just go punch the real thing, free. There's some porn content years ago involving video game characters, and I'm sure Snow was one. Well, it's not thinking that. Dart's gonna do the DLC send for it. For what? What's going on with the Bioshock? People are asking me what DLC sins I'm gonna do in the future on Patreon, and I mentioned Bioshock Infinite's DLC. Why are you censoring the swear words? Is it YouTube bullshit? It's YouTube bullshit, otherwise I wouldn't. Swears just like limit your... If there's a lot of... Like, I don't mind 1 or 2 swears in it, but the more swears in a video, the more likely YouTube's algorithm is to punish you. So it's best to like cut them out. So I just like I like cut out a few frames in the or like a few seconds, like a second of the audio. So you get like when someone says like an F-bomb, so it's like fuck, it's like fuck. They hear the f part, but not the rest of it. So you still know what they're saying. Best I can do. Didn't they do a thing where you can now graciously say fuck in the opening 30 seconds? You can, but still, it's well known if you have too many swears in your video, it'll still get, either demonetized or like it'll suffer in the algorithm. So it's you'll notice most creators do not have swears in their videos anymore at all. Just because they're not willing to risk all their hard work just being like suppressed because of it. I used to swear quite a bit in my videos, but can't do that much anymore. So I save it for the Patreon as another exclusive for them. You look like a cut of fuckable meat. And my live streams, apparently. Wish we could go back to early 2010s YouTube. Sadly, those times are long gone. Until Dawn remaster stream on 10.4. I might be playing that, yeah. I mean, that was my very first live stream ever, the original Until Dawn. Thought her wiki entry said Sarah was 17 at the time of Final Fantasy 13. I could be wrong, and the Zell thing is more from Dartigan's joke in his sim video and how Snow and Zell interacted in the now dead said the city opera Omnia game. Okay. That's a lot of FF's Final Fantasy stuff in one comment. What culture does the thing where they say fuck or shit, they'll take out the sound so it sounds like fucking shit? That's what I'm kind of doing. I'm just taking out the middle part of any swear so you only get like the first and last syllable. So fuck turns into and shit turns into sh. So you still know what they're saying. What YouTube gaming is awesome. What games are you looking forward to after Wukong? Right now I'm more interested in the Silent Hill 2 remake after the most recent trailer and gameplay they showed off. That actually is maybe I'm not going to get excited. I refuse to until I've actually played it. But you know, slightly more hopeful for it now. So I'm interested to see how that goes. However, I already know that game front to end, so I kind of know what happens in it, so I can't get too hype over it. Other than that, maybe the Indiana Jones game in December. Who knows? Like I said, this is like an off year for a lot of game releases, nothing too big. I think Dart's just happy this game is dragging out so he doesn't. Actually, I want to be done with this game. I wanted to be done with this game a few days ago. I like this game, but it is overstayed its welcome. It's a little too long, you know? Your boy Dartigan likes things to be concise and, you know, don't waste my time any. How long until YouTube catches on to the euphemisms YouTubers like use unalive? When people, I don't know, that good guy thought the same thing, that eventually you won't even be able to say unalive. And whatever other, like, stupid things we use now. But yeah, it's a constantly, that's the life of a content creator. You constantly have to be, like, under, like, the thumb of, like, language usage. Got the new Zelda game? Hey, hope it's good. Finally, a Zelda game that is a Zelda game. Saying something negative about the monkey game, 1 million social credit store. Well, luckily, I don't live in China. I'm safe here. Unalive is stupid. I agree. I think that's completely unnecessary. It's some really messed up reasoning. Taiwan #1 China. They're definitely the China I would rather go visit. You don't get it, Dart? The YouTube advertisers don't like no words. No, I get it. I live and breathe and pay my bills by that YouTube ad revenue. That's one of the reasons I started a Patreon, so I could at least have something there. And you know what? Maybe I should take on that GamerSupps, you know, partnership. Take on the GamerSupps partnership. Buy my, like, you know, my gamer fuel and my cup. Apparently, there's a lot of money in that. Everyone else is getting on it. YouTube policies are the reasons why I don't want to be a YouTuber. You know what? There's probably a lot of good reasons you shouldn't want to be a YouTuber. It's not for everyone. And majority of people who try it end up, you know, getting nowhere with it. But if you can get it, like I have, it's not a bad deal. You just have, but every job comes with headaches. You would buy a Dart GamerSupps? Well, like I said, I probably could get into their partnership program. You live in the South, they'll cover like 5 months of your rent. Well, I do live in the South. Buy my merch and bathwater. No, buy my gamer powder. It's safer. Alright, so we shouldn't be wasting too much time tonight. I'm not sure how long tonight's stream will be. It really depends on how long it takes me to beat these bosses. That being said, I need to change up some of my stuff here, so we don't need this. This guy I think uses lightning, doesn't he? I don't know if anything I have will actually, like, protect against that. But I definitely don't need the fireproof mantle on. We'll use that. And do I have anything that over here that protects against lightning? Increases damage reduction, chill resistance, critical hit chance, poison resistance, burn resistance. I got everything but lightning resistance on. Ignores the enemy's 4 bane resistance. I'm not sure what that... I don't really know if I'm putting on, like, nature element attacks to them or not. I don't know if that's necessary. Chinese spokesman was being interviewed on Al Jazeera, and he was asked where his was calling. I saw this interview you're talking about. It was like just like mask off kind of moment. Literally, like usually you would. I appreciate the honesty he actually gave out about how everything works over there. Usually they would like, you know, I'm used to politicians would try to speak around all that stuff. He was like, no, 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 we're just evil. We are just evil. Deal with it. Oh yeah, I got a better gourd I should be using, shouldn't I? Or I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, this is the mythical one. Last sip from the gourd significantly increases attack for a short duration. Alright, we'll use like lightning reduction stuff. Shock, there we go. We'll use that. On use, massively increases attack, critical engine. Okay, we'll use that too. Alright, I guess that's as good as I can do for the time being. So, we're fighting this asshole, chat. Very tough. Probably, and all the animation budget went to him. But after we beat him, we can then go and earn our true ending to the game. I'm gonna need all your energy tonight. So squint as hard as you can. Squinting is how you channel your Dragon Ball key energy into me. At this boss too. Yeah, I got to him last night, but we need to beat him before we can get to the true ending. Also, Letty, thank you for the $2 super chat. Do you have to be a locals? I can't support Patreon. I do not have a locals. But hey, your support here in a super chat is perfectly fine too. I've noticed that attack, he doesn't seem to have a defense against it. Need to heal.
Thunder, my skin, and lightning, my heart.
Ow. My nose itches real bad right now, by the way.
That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
I've already used up all my heals.
You do have some of his spark, young.
You doing that again?
That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
the hell?
Oh, shake! Stars in the sky! My blade bolts the air and rouses the thunder!
I think I might need to change up my magic I use as well. Oh, you turned into a bird.
Years I now, let's have it! Burying his mind is an ordeal. Trust me.
That's a glitch in the fight, the double axe drop. I've never seen him do it twice, actually. Let's see. What? I think I might want to switch another one of my spells here. Because I'm going to guess using... yeah, it seems like using stuff like the spell set I've been using on him doesn't really work. There's actually a spell I got I might try using that just makes me stronger. But let's do this first. Moderate increase the defense. Thank you very much. Like I might want to go back to rock solid. Because I don't know if Cloud Step is going to be that good against him. And also, instead of using Immobilize or Ring of Fire, I might try Spellbinder. That Umbral Abyss is better than the horse. Erling is a three-eyed guy that Tion is based off? Yep, I'm assuming. Craft weapons. Staff of Blazing Karma. Oh, it's the Reddit staff. We can make that, but I don't see a reason to. I think there are 2 more boss fights, yeah, but this is the only... I think the other ones are like part of the actual ending. But this is apparently the harder one. Bull King's Mask. Okay, this is... gives me more defense, but I lose some HP. On taking damage, temporarily grants moderate defense. If you wear all 4 pieces, disables perfect dodges, but grants tenacity when health is... Okay, I don't like that at all. $70 viewers, darts eating good. I've had higher than that before. But, you know, labeling something secret ending, apparently, one of those key words. But you also gotta keep in mind I have Twitch viewers watching as well. Tough fight, yeah. He's got a lot of moves too, so it's hard to memorize everything he's going to do. I've never tried this spell out before, the Spellbinder thing. I'm gonna try it out.
So many ghosts haunt the path of triumph. You made it this far. Now show me what you're truly made of. Years I
Okay, you got a lot of cutscene attacks, I get it.
let's have it. I was just wondering, is our fight here and now all part of this plan?
Blasphemous Blade can wreck Melania. How do you think I beat her?
Stirs memories I thought were long lost.
Have you watched Dart on Twitch? Yes. Oh, yeah, I can send you that. I'm gonna assume most of the YouTube bros have not watched me on Twitch. Some people just do not like going to Twitch. They think it's weird. But they don't like the community there. Oh, I hate that eye beam he has. Isn't that the move he used to hold Cell down because it comes out his third eye?
Some of his spark.
I'm out of heals now.
I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! My sword spans the nine sky, swifter than shooting stars.
Ever. It's just like, ugh. I have to wait for him to say my sword spans a 9 size to like dodge that. Is this a good or bad boss fight? I think it's a good boss fight. It's just one of those boss fights that's like it's gonna like test you. Cause your patience anyways, cause optional hard. Yeah, it's a new type of difficulty I call optional hard. Since you don't have to do it, they don't make you do it. You do it because you want to. They can go all out and make it as annoying as they want. I just feel like the YouTube stream layout is a lot simpler. Can't lie, Twitch HUD just feels like a clusterfuck. Most people like Twitch for the culture. Like, granted, the YouTube video player and like quality of the stream is higher. You can have higher bit rates and resolutions on YouTube streams. But what people go to Twitch for is the culture of it. Twitch culture, chat culture is just like profoundly different from YouTube culture. Use the fan, it's his weakness. I was waiting until I got into the second phase to use the fan. So maybe we should get in there quicker. Really?
Stars rush the moon, and winds drive the clouds. Your best tricks, use them. Don't hold back.
Oh, that actually gets rid of his weapon. I see what you meant. You're only able to use it takes a while for the fan to charge up again, so if it goes on long enough, I could. I'm out of heals now, so it doesn't matter anymore.
It's time to rest your weary self.
You disable the boss, that helped to focus on him, not worry about other details. I like knowing their health. I feel like it's easier for random people to just come in to a YouTube stream and it's a wider user base, so you have an easier time catching a wider audience. Possibly, yeah. But yeah, there's like definitely like I've learned a lot of key differences between YouTube and Twitch streaming. I like them both, honestly. Obviously, I've been doing Twitch streaming a lot longer, and I'm more used to Twitch chat culture. It's where I've always watched streams at. Maybe I will like use the fan and then immediately like use my spellbinder spell to like whack on him. I'm gonna do that one move though when the fight starts. And he got me with it again.
Mistakes teach us best. Will you fall for it again? No more spells. Step forward. You shall never outdo. Have some of his spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
Okay, everything's got a shockwave, it would seem. Yep, everything's got a shockwave when it comes to his axe attacks.
Much closer. Fail just yet. Even stars in my wrath. Crowds drink. Barriers abound. It's time to rest your weary self.
After a bit of research, apparently this dude is considered the greatest warrior god in the heavens and nephew of the Jade Emperor. I have a feeling he's their he's Ares equivalent, huh? Yeah, it's just that he's got a lot of moves, and it's hard to remember all of them, for me. And every one of them's like, I want to like spin around and do a dance, so figure out which one's coming next. I'm gonna try the pill on him. I don't want to use too many of them, though. I probably should have used that a bit closer to him.
Have some of his spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! Ouch. In his stead.
winning. I'm definitely not winning right now.
The world is cruel. Destiny unfair. Doom.
However, I've almost got another fan charge.
I thought you'd be a worthy rival. Destiny is made.
He gets a lot of like cutscene, like, you know, parries on you, doesn't he?
When it's too late. I was just wondering, is our fight? You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed.
This is what it felt like to be Cell in that hole, and him shooting beams at you.
Let me see a path divergence from his.
Okay.
Sky Howler.
Well, not a bad run.
Trust me,
Not a bad run.
I know what you want.
So look like we never going to get a Dino Crisis remake. Oh, I've been telling people that forever. Been telling everyone that you ain't getting that. Alright, so I think there are like special pills that like recharge all of your undo all your cooldowns. I might want to use those for this. But we get the fan going quicker. Stamina. I think I made some of those, didn't I? I'm not sure what tenacity is, though. Maybe that's it. Upon use, grants resurrection upon death before triggering life-saving strand for a long duration. Instantly resets cooldown for all spells. Instantly recovers full health and removes 4 Bane states. Instantly regains considerable amount of might. Okay, so I definitely need, like, that. What is the longevity detect? What does that do? Upon use, considerably increases maximum health for a long duration. Fun fact, Guan Yu from the Three Kingdoms and Dynasty Warriors is the god of war in Chinese folk religion. You could also, I guess it's sort of like you related. You guys know they already know what the sequel of this game is going to be called. It's, there's like another big work of Chinese fiction. They're also like historical stuff. I saw the name of it today. Apparently it's going to be. It's going to be on some like, book. It's about demons and gods or something like that, and some former emperor or like ruler. I should remember the name. Not the Romance of Three Kingdoms. That is actually just like history stuff. What's the name? It's like a Chinese name, so it's hard for me to remember it. But they already they're planning 2 DLCs for this game, and they already have the sequel they're working on. All right, so I got life saving pill, soul remigration pill, which will resurrect you, long aura amplification pellet, which will, I guess, just make me attack harder. Then Serpentary Heart Fire Pill, which will will undo all my cooldowns. I need to get better at fighting him though before I use any of these. For that, I don't think I can make very many of them. Oh, he got his fucking thing back. Ever get to playing video games in general? No. Do you? I don't know, I've never had that feeling like, oh, I hate these games.
Let's fight! Destiny is made, not dictated. I'll train.
I can almost never avoid that because he like delays it so long.
Clouds drift by, barriers abound.
I didn't mean to use this, but I guess it works.
You murdered your own king. That is fouler than that.
Investiture of the Gods. Thank you, X-Mine. That's what I remember reading about.
It's too late. My sword spans the nine sky.
So yeah, when he says the nine sky thing, that's your cue to dodge.
I know it.
Finding it hard to do much of anything lately, to be honest. You might need to like see some therapy, man, to get some prescriptions. I'm just saying. It sounds like you actually have some serious like depression issues, and you might need to actually get some clinical help for that. That's the best advice I can give you if that's the way you're feeling. Please don't feel ashamed to go seek some like actual professional help for like, you know, feelings of depression or anything along those lines. We all need that, you know, every once in a while. Therapy costs money, I'm aware. And sadly, yeah, but sometimes it's worth spending that money on. Or like finding some kind of program that can help with. Oh. Have a tornado.
some of his spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
Oh, that freaking shockwave.
Even stars shift in my wrath. The stars in the sky. My blade bolts the air and rouses the thunder. Gale swift and shadow thick.
Oh, dude, stop with your amount of attacks you got whenever you let one.
Can't evade this. You should thank the spares those from Mount Wukong. It's time to rest your weary self.
I'm not doing that well, am I? Hey, Sunmute, you have a good night, man. From some of the worst boss design to some of the best. I don't know if this is still like infuriating. I don't know why I just want to see you make a sim video for Dino Crisis. I mean, I might on the Patreon one day. That would be a classic sin. How's the stream looking tonight? All audio and videos all good? But yeah, but let me like harness all of my chakra right now. Deep inside, like I go up to all like the the body chakras and into my heart to become a pure gamer. I don't want to waste my pills until I like get him down to like near the end. So I just have those there in case I have a very good run. Your audio scuffs sometimes? What do you mean it scuffs sometimes? Just so your chat are aware, you gotta have better details than like it scuffs sometimes. That doesn't tell me anything. Your pills here, yeah. Save pills for second phase. The pills are there for once I run out of heals, and I'm in the like I got him down to like his third phase where he's like flying around and stuff. Miss, huh? I can get it down to like the second phase, I guess, pretty quickly.
Some of his spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! When you know, it's too late. My sword spans the nine sky, swifter than shooting star. Craft cloaked and crude, bright truth in shade, fair fused with foul, small counters grand.
You over here thinking he's like Asakura Ashino from like the old Sekiro with the like notes.
You murdered your own brother. That's fouler than that monk.
Not that it matters, I got no heals here.
Even stars shift in my wrath.
Try a life-saving pill.
That's good. Good.
I didn't do enough damage to him after I got rid of his armor.
You've lifted my spirit.
I'm finding the best spell to use against him is actually like the rock hard.
Sword and spear were dull, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see what path diverges from his.
No, I wasn't gonna use that.
Thunder be my skin, and lightning my heart. Through the air, like a falling star. Your destiny brought you here, but forget, he scored destiny.
Gotcha, bitch.
In my training days, my master told me a gate without good is cold, and a cord without seams can't be.
Can you get down here where I can fight?
Prison confinement is of our own divine.
The waste of a pill. Fucking Christ.
It's time to rest your weary self.
Oh, this is not worth it, I'm beginning to think. Don't run from flying swords, use staff. Well, I keep forgetting that I can do that. That you can just like do that with projectiles. Perfecto. Still going at it. This is a new day, man. This ain't from like, I didn't continue this from last night. Well, I haven't been streaming since last night. However, that was, well, I actually still got more of these pills, so a good first try of it, I guess. Do you have Force Cascade, a combo attack? A Force Cascade? I do not know. All I know is that so far the best spell I've been using against him is actually like my rock hard move, since it, you know, parries him kind of. Maybe I should like reset the sparks and like put them into like rock solid to make it better. Yeah, I think we might like redo our build here. Alright. Let's switch to rock solid. Have a seaman. Okay, there we go with that. Also not gonna put as many points into mysticism since I'm really just gonna rely on rock solid. Whoops. The rest of them will go over here. Each increases, moderately increases critical damage, defense, maximum mana, stamina recovery rate. Right, I'll do that. Critical hit chance. Light attack starter. And then what? Increase the focus from block projectiles from stuff. Mobile spin. Technology no longer interrupts light attack combo. Yeah, these are kind of worth having. Alright, it's good for that. I'm mainly using thrust stance against him too, that I've noticed. So I probably don't want to put too much into like smash and pillar stance. Each turn level increases stem recovery. That. Forming tactical retreat. For yes. Each successful hit of the whirling thrust. Falling whirling thrust with heavy whirling thrust. I don't even know how to do that move. Each successful hit with whirling thrust. I do want that. That's what you do with a wump. Shut up, you. Heavy attacks that cause a focus point deal additional damage to the enemy based on their remaining health. What else do I want to put this stuff into? Spellbinder might be good, but I'll hold off on that one. Pluck a mini. Well, I do use this a lot. Okay, there's that spell. I don't really want to... I kind of just used like the transformation to like buy time. I'm not sure what to put these final points into. Focus game for block projectiles. I apparently need that for this fight. Your stamina cost at the staff spin. I guess we'll put it into this. We need to like get some better stats here. So we'll get more stamina, more mana. Each talent slightly increases critical hit chance. Alright, there we go. We'll try this build. Alright, we'll see if this works. Why is my... Oh, I gotta like heal again now because I guess change things up. Defense stat and transformation page. Yeah, I don't really use the transformations except for like buying time when I, there's like a really dangerous part of the fight happening. Since I don't really mind if that, gets killed. Thank you for missing, Tornado. Oh, I fucked that up horribly. Bad run. Still fighting this guy? Yeah, he is the super boss of the game, you realize.
And winds dry. You are not him.
That tornado really let me down there. Really let me down. Transformations can use dwindle a shield meter. I'm aware. Please stop using all caps though. It upsets people in chat. We asked you this last night, man. It ain't necessary. I can see your comment without using all caps. Just read something about Spider-Man 3, the game. This will be the last Spider-Man. Good. Otherwise it'd get tiresome. I'm not that worried about it. It's years away. And like I said, there's no real concrete, information on right now, so you should probably just disregard anything you hear about it. There we go.
My skin and lightning my tongue. You do have some of his spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight.
Oh, that stupid shockwave you get there is annoying as hell.
Gale Swift and Shadow Step. I'll train in his stead.
can't. Well, dead.
It's time to rest.
I was going to use the rock solid, but I misjudged. I'm dead already, dude. Yeah, I guess you have to become a Twitch member. What are you talking about? What search do I need to type in to find Charmsy's channel? She's only on Twitch, so yeah, you have to like, you can just go on, you can go into my Twitch channel right now and just click on her name, because she's in chat, and it'll take you to her channel on Twitch, if you want to watch her. You can find a link to my Twitch channel down below the YouTube player as well. You weren't this tough in the tutorial, you know.
Some of the spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! When it's too late.
Have you ever considered a career in pole dancing? You're halfway there already.
Even stars shift. My wrath. Craft, hook and cruise. Bright truth and shade. Fair fused with foul.
Use the Dex energy. My cat ain't giving me any energy to beat video games tonight. She's like passed out in my living room. The bottom stats on the transformation page are the only ones that affect your transformation. Yeah, I know. The other ones are all about like stats and everything else. That's why I didn't put any points into any of it. But if I decide to like maybe try the transformation, you know, route, I will. What's my favorite boss in the end of this game? My favorite boss was still probably the first couple bosses in the game. I felt they were the best. Missed yesterday's stream. How was your fight with the Great Sage? You mean the guy I'm currently fighting? Or do you mean someone else? Man, why am I getting hit by that every time? Like I know it's coming as well.
Some of his spark.
You mean the final boss? I actually haven't fought the final boss yet.
I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! My sword spans the nine sky, swifter than shooting stars. I'll shake the stars in the sky. My blade bolts the air and rouses the thunder. Gale swift and shadow step.
You know, maybe here in this section is when I'll use these. Can you, like, go after the clones, maybe? No, I'm out of health. That's why I'm dead.
Trust me, I know it.
What's your grade for the game so far? It's going down by the longer the game gets, the worse the grade will be. Because this game is too fucking long. It needed like an entire like chapter cut out of it to like, I feel, keep the pacing tight. The first half of the game I was really into it, but the second half my interest started to wane because the combat isn't deep enough. Nor is the plot or any of the, like, the world building. It just needed to be shorter to make, you know, to like actually like focus all of that properly. But it's definitely a good game. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying they made some key mistakes on that. A lot of people, the same mistakes a lot of developers make when it comes to just like making a game longer than it needs to be. And I will continue to hound any developer who does that. There's so many good games that are like really screwed up by just being way too long. And apparently there's going to be 2 more DLCs for this game. Because they wanted this to be like 13 chapters long originally. What gourd am I using? Some mythical gourd, I forget, that makes you stronger when you use it.
That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
Yeah, I feel like that should stun him when he hits my rock solid morph.
Even stars shift in my rock. Craft coat and crew, bright truth with shade, fair hues with foul, small counters grand. When it's too late. You should thank spares on Mount Wukong. A worthy rival.
So you can't hit him with a tiger? Yeah, that's like another mistake this game makes is so many invincibility modes enemies get.
The world is full.
I don't know how I did that where I saw through the enemy like that. First time in the game I managed to, what the fuck? I managed to do that.
sky, swifter than shooting stars. Clouds drift on, barriers abound. Such delight. It's time to rest your weary self.
Anyone else use a needle instead of the fan for this fight? The fan seems to like just get rid of his breaks his defense pretty much every time you use it, but it's so slow to get it, the charge of it back. I do have that pill on me that will reset all cooldowns, but I kind of want to wait for like the third phase of the fight to use that so I can instantly like knock his armor off again.
Got him!
So that thing I did where I guess that was like that move. Oh well, I guess the first time I did it is because never been using that ability before. Guards Yasm meters at 50%. I'm pretty actually calm. I've accepted what I'm in for tonight. If eventually, before I actually start getting upset, I'll just go beat the game normally and watch the secret ending on YouTube if I have to. Because I don't care about it that much. I'm just giving it the best effort I can. But this dude's a right bastard.
Somehow still limp.
Miss, I need that to like bad one. That's a bad one. Go ahead, kill me. You gotta remember back. Did I sin Bloodborne? No. It's kind of hard to sin from soft games outside of Sekiro. Hero's ending? The ending like this isn't worth the trouble kind of ending. You don't put the true ending behind the super boss of the game. It's like making you beat Emerald and Ruby weapon to see the ending of Final Fantasy VII. I think they have more weapon variety of attack. I mentioned before, one weapon is fine. Sekiro did it well. Just that you have to have like the stance system they have in the game. That should also change your light attack and not just your heavy attack, and that would fix up that a lot by giving you more variety. And also they should make it so certain enemies are like more susceptible to one stance or another to add more depth to it. Or maybe some parts of the fight against an enemy are susceptible to one stance and you gotta switch up to the other stance to fight another part of the fight. There's a lot they could do with the system they currently have. Maybe I'll hit you with this right now. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm fucking real hard at doing rock hard now. Oh, that stupid shockwave. I guess I gotta jump over it.
I'll train in his stead. I'll shake the stars in the sky. My blade bolts the air and rouses the thunder.
Also, Polycarp, thank you for this up.
The world is crew. Destiny unfair. Do you?
Okay, that was some cinematic fucking fighting, you gotta admit that. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, fuck, I did it too soon again.
Mistakes teach us best. When you fall, for it again! How sluggish that destiny would prove. Burn for you. Fail to strike true and still futile.
Fuck me, dude.
I'm not him. It's Alfro.
Cool. Delaying his attacks are insane. Yeah, yep, that's the trick they all use now. Make everything like an area of effect. Everything has like a massive delay that waits for your input. And then they all track like a bitch. Are you excited for the new Dragon Age game? Well, you're asking, Puff. Well, I'll answer anyways. No, I'm not. I think Dragon Age is boring as hell. One of the worst fantasy worlds ever created. Not even kidding. Damn, I know, I am known for my hot takes sometimes. Fantasy map, yeah, it's just like, I just do not like the world. I sort of like the Dragon Age Origins, but then they just went so weird with it that I could not, I found it just tasteless.
Somehow seeing you stirs memories.
I'm still in the tornado, what are you doing? Don't attack me. Listen, oh my god. I think the tornado making everything move around while it hits them. Just stay still. Because then I'm in a bad run now. Alright, he got all his armor back. Wasted.
So many ghosts. Haunt the path of
It
triumph.
really sucks that you gotta take what essentially is like infinite amount of health bars away from this guy to do actual true damage to him.
Some of his spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! Gale Swift and Shadow Stone. craft coat, bright truths and shade, fair fused foul, small counters grand.
I'm sure this is very some profound stuff you're saying right now. But I frankly think you're full of shit, sir. You can do it, not in that run. That was a bad run from the beginning. Bad run from the very get-go. Starting your attack names is always a choice. You know what? Not enough people do that. I think that even Japan thinks that's corny now. Something that heals you on every you do get a little bit of health back when you use a focus attack. When you build up focus points and use them, you get some health back, but not a huge amount. Tap into my rage. Rage will actually make me play worse. I've discovered that over the years. I'm just gonna make fun of his name. Erlang? You sound like you're from, like, Alabama or some shit. Like, I know you're, like, all profound and, like, full of philosophy and shit right now, but I can see you with, like, a pack of, like, Bud Light next to, like, a beat-up truck. And, like, a hound dog. And you're like, oh, man. Damn immigrants coming to here in China. Yeah, this is how I beat him, chat, with comedy. Why does that kid fucking miss? Oh, I hate how hard it is to summon those sometimes.
That's good.
Yeah, get your armor back, you fucking asshole. Make this fight even longer. I'm not gonna bother healing because we need the fight to be over.
My game springs.
Did you say this game is harder than Ishin? No, Ishin is like way harder. Ishin is also the better fight. I'll heal.
You do have some of his spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
Okay, fucking Virgil.
Mistakes teach us best. When you fall, for it again. You made it this far. Now, show me what you're truly like. My sword spans the nine skies, swifter than shooting stars. Much closer.
Glad those don't exactly do any damage to me. Oh. You got steak on your pizza. You got a steak pizza. Oh.
It's too late.
I'm aware. Camera won't even focus on you now, buddy. You got so much on your side.
The world is cruel and destiny unfair.
Shut up. I swear the game actually makes him wait for the rock solid to end sometimes. Why are you not using your gay monkey squad? Because they're not that useful here. I don't know why you called them the gay monkey squad, by the way. Didn't know that's what they were. Has he tried dodging? This entire fight is you dodging 90% of it. Cheesesteak pizza. I don't like these combinations. Do not like the idea of a cheesesteak pizza. Oh, stop! Got his health back. I hate this mechanic of him having armor. This fight wouldn't even... They had to add the armor because this fight wouldn't even be difficult without it. Bosses in this game love quoting Sun Tzu. Yeah, but I like making fun of Sun Tzu. I do. I love making fun of Sun Tzu and how shit he was. In fact, you know, a new policy. I love making fun of so many people from history who get hyped up. Alexander the Great, fucking loser. Should have seen how he struggled in some of those battles he gets known for these days. Sun Tzu, you know, Sun Tzu, yeah, more like art of obvious, the art of war. Armor works for you, he just has so many follow-ups. It's the armor that you have to like get through to attack his health. I hate that mechanic every time it pops up in a video game. And the fact that he can regenerate it after like a few seconds once you take it from it. It's just a bullshit way of making something hard and really long. Like if he wasn't able to get it back after losing it, that'd be one thing.
Some of his spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's watch.
I can never avoid the AoE there.
In his stead, I'll shake the stars in the sky. My blade bolts the air and rouses the thunder. Thou of purity, unleash your might.
Cool, he knocks me out of all my attacks.
Gale Swift and Shadow Step. Somehow seems not him.
Use whirling thrust. I don't know how to use that. This game doesn't explain how to do shit sometimes. Thing is, well, actually, no, I know how to use whirling thrust, but to do that, you need to use like a full heavy attack and then try to use it, and then he always dodges that, so you kind of waste that move, and so you're not gonna hit him with the whirling thrust afterward. Square triangle, square triangle. Square triangle just makes me do like a little dodge step. Basically, my square triangle move makes me like jump back and then do like a follow-up, lunge attack. And then I can pull myself into him for more attacks. Means triangle then square. Yeah. Thing is, he always dodges the full triangles.
Some of his spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's watch. Destiny is made, not dictated. Wait, it's too late.
The dog barely does any damage. Why even send that out?
Bright truths and shade, fair feuds foul, small counters grand.
I didn't have the rock hard move available. I just keep using that combo because he has armor and then he like knocks you out of it. Trust me, I would use what works.
Is our fight here and now all part of his plan? Gale Swift and Shadow Step.
Like even if you beat on his armor a little bit, he does those combo moves that get you out of it.
You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to
glad
the
I have no
execution
health.
yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life. It's time to rest your weary
Yeah,
self.
cool. I'm an Alexander the Great fanboy, and he won a lot of his I know, I'm just talking shit. I just want to make fun of history tonight. That's what I want to do. Hey Dartigan, quit playing with them and kill him so Sun Mute can get me a Coke. What? You two in the same room together? Can he not just go get you a Coke? Or can you not go get yourself a Coke? How's Virgil of Timmu treating you? Unfairly, that's how. Whirling thrust is apparently square, triangle, square, then hold square, Andy only do, then any stunt. You know what? Why don't I I gotta like spin around and handstand on top of it afterward. Square, triangle, square. Yeah, it's actually what I do, and it doesn't actually do that. Trust me, I've been hitting square, triangle, square several times. Whenever you see me do that move where I jump away and thrust at him and then pull myself in to attack him more, that's the square, triangle, square combo.
The world is cruel, and destiny unfair.
And misses sometimes because he jumps away. And I lose the opportunity to get him down to stage 1 quick. This is gonna be a bad run. Yeah, get your kill me. That's a sign of frustration setting in where I'm just like, kill me, this run's not worth it. When you jump back, there's a slight pause between pressing square. Alright. I mean, I swear I've done it a couple times, but I don't know. Usually I don't mind the other combo. I don't know why you guys think that's gonna help though. Is the problem. All it's gonna do is like, it's gonna chip his armor a little bit. The same as any other move. Hey Dart, I found Charmsy. What is your channel on Twitch? My channel is just Dartigan on Twitch. You can find a link to my Twitch channel down below on YouTube actually. Just find the link down there and click on it. As well as my Discord if you want to join that. And my Patreon if you want to see my exclusive Sin videos on it. A lot of cheese video on this. These bosses always have cheese videos, but I don't know how you can't really do very builds on this guy. I guess it's all about what spirit you take into it. This isn't like a Elden Ring where you can do like builds. Do I have maximum like health charges for my... I think I got maximum health charges for class in this.
That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
Well, I've learned to avoid that slide attack though at the very least.
Failed to strike true. And it isn't futile.
I've been watching for over half an hour and you have yet used Spellbinder. I used it once or twice, but I kind of like need it for like other powers. Because I've been trying to use the Rock Solid for like defense. But you know what? Fuck it. We'll do it now.
Stars in the sky. My blade molds the air and rouses the thunder.
little bit more delay on it. I want more delay.
When you're... It's too late! You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see where your path diverges from his. Thunder be my skin, and lightning.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm not him, Telfro.
Go. That was a good run, but I in that second, I need to basically be able to use everything on the third part of it. And it's not easy to get him there, and like with having any hills. Is there any moment of history you want to like share your thoughts on then? All history is a lie. History only goes back actually a few hundred years. How about that one? That's actually a conspiracy theory, by the way, that history isn't as long as history says it is, or like we have evidence of. Alright, let's...
Somehow seeing these stirs memories.
Why was that all in slow motion and why did it oh god. The one thing I got that actually works against him, and even that kind of sucks. I don't even care if I die in this one.
I'm not him, Telfro.
Maybe there is just too sexy for social media. I mean, I'm on it right now, and I have several other social. The only social media I don't use that I should be using is Twitter. I have a Twitter account, I just never post to it. Or X, I should say. What I hated most is whenever you chip his armor off, the almost immediately goes into automated cutscene attack. Yeah, if you beat on his armor a little bit too much, he gets an automated cutscene to knock you back. It doesn't do any damage to you, it just in your like when you're beating on him and they have no other way of, you know, getting him away from you. We'll keep beating on him. I like beating on pretty Chinese boys. How about that for a take?
I was just wondering, is our fight?
I'm gonna convert you to Christianity, boy. That's how this is ending. You do a critical heavy build, you can recharge the fan and use it almost every time you... Really? How do you do a critical heavy build then?
I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
I swear to God, the game like knows when you have this. Take a drink. I said take a drink. Why didn't you drink?
Gale Swift and Shadow Step. Ouch. Stay. Clouds drift by, barriers abound. This is nowhere near his powers.
What did you do for dinner? I had veal fried rice. Just looked it up. I'll be back in a minute. I mean, there's only so many things you can do for a build in this game. They're all in the stat page, so it's probably just like max out the critical hit things.
Somehow see. It's time to rest your weary.
No. Not to leave rice at room temperature for long, right? Yeah, no. I put it in my fridge in a sealed container. No, I leave it out for the bugs. I like that, you know, having a few extra like gnats and roaches in it makes it, you know, adds an extra protein. Do you have a beverage while I play? I sometimes do. I don't today because I bought like a 6-pack of Diet Pepsi and it's foul. I don't know what, somehow they messed it up and it just does not taste right. How's my sanity, buddy? I am, you know, pretty fine. Got nothing to report. I'm just like laughing at how like poorly designed these fights are getting in these games to make them hard. After like all this shit with Radon and now this. How do you mess with a canned soda? I have no idea, but it definitely tastes weird.
Some of his spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Next fight!
Oh, didn't avoid it there.
My sword spans the nine sky, swifter than shooting star. My blade bolts the air and rouses the thunder!
I can never. I don't know why I'm still using the rock thing. It doesn't work anymore.
The world is cruel and destiny unfair. Do you see it now? I thought you'd be a worthy rival.
I'm gonna go until I don't know. Eventually, I'll just go beat the game regularly and then watch whatever the secret ending is on YouTube and say fuck this shit. Oh, he can knock me out of that rock form? Is that how it goes?
Trust me, I know it more than you do.
Combined with Force Cascade. I don't know what Force Cascade and Adaptability are that you're talking about, Sebastian. This game doesn't explain half the mechanics or what they mean. Just took some advice with summoning Mimic Tier and had Alan's block. Last few packs of Soda Pop I got from Soda Pop. Don't hear it called that much anymore. Walmart have been super flat. This isn't. I don't know if this is flat or they just messed up the syrup ratio. Also, thank you for the 200 bits, Polycarp. I don't know what I should do. Nothing seems to be working now. Speed of building of focus points. What does this do? Slightly increases damage reduction. This effect is enhanced with gold, whatever that means. Like, what does it mean to see through an attack? The game never explains what that means. It's only for like a brief moment afterwards. Increase enemies 4 bane. Marley increases attack for all burn inflicting and chill inflicting transformations. So speed up, ability focus points, maximum stamina, might. I don't know what might does. Slightly increase attack. Poison, might. Slightly increase attack. Most of these suck. You get the blue rabbit out there and use Tiger Tally? Which one is the Tiger Tally? That one, upon successfully light attack combo, moderately increases attack. Yeah, sure. That one probably works better with this. You think that would be better since that we are whatever. What did this one do? Moderate increase defense. Let's need more damage on him. It's only +5 to attack. That ain't shit. Why do I have 3 of these? I guess so you can stack them for like a +15 on attack. You think like an attack and be like an attack, you can defeat an attack. Now that should be in like Sun Tzu's Art of War. Finally back from the suffering, did Dartigan beat the... Well, you can see I'm fighting, right? And that missed.
My skin! And lightning! My heart!
Yeah, get your armor back. You need it so badly.
some of his spark.
It's spark.
That's it.
I'm out of comedy, chat. I can only like do like the most immature shit imaginable.
My game spring.
See, I did the whirling move you wanted me to do, chat. He just knocks me out of it, like he does any other attack.
Even style shift. In my wrath. Gale Swift and Shadow Step. Thou of purity.
Did that a little early. Twitch is very much more active. Well, that's just Twitch in general for you. Anytime you'll always find that to be the case.
Air fused with foul. Full counters grand.
But that's fine. If someone wants to lurk, they can lurk. I mean, I'm not exactly saying much you can react to right now, if we're being honest.
It's time to rest your weary self.
Not exactly in-depth commentary. You don't bother with YouTube live streams. Actually, the delay is almost 1 to... Well, there's a slight, you know... YouTube does have a longer delay, but it ain't too much, too bad. And I'm using the slowest... I mean, the shortest delay that YouTube offers as well. You're always in-depth. Not tonight, I'm not. I mean, there's nothing to really talk about here other than me getting my ass kicked. And it's never nice to... I try to avoid complaining too much because it's never fun to watch someone bitch and moan. Unless they're doing that in some kind of unique way or they're just there to see the train wreck, like with, say, like Darksideville. So I just are like, you know what? I'm frustrated. Frustrated, but I'm still me. When have you missed the past video? What have you missed the past video? The same thing that you would have seen the first hour and a half. Me fighting this dude.
Somehow seeing you.
Open the sky already. Where you were supposed to be.
Good.
Oh. Takes 3 drinks to get full health.
It's time to rest your weary
When it lands from phase transition, use Pluck a Mini. I mean, it doesn't seem like... the few times I've tried to use Pluck a Mini, he just kills them all. Like I said, most of the spells don't seem to be that useful, but I'll try it again. Use a different gourd that heals more? Yeah, maybe. The highest gourd I have that heals, I think, is just like 45%. I think. Or maybe just 40%, so it's not even that much more. Blacksmith boss almost broke you. I just came back to him once I was strong enough to beat him and he wasn't too bad. because that tornado just moves him out of the way of it. He got his armor back.
I was just wondering, is our flight here and now? Have some of his spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
Let's see if this works. I don't know. See, he just starts doing moves that lets him to attack the laser beam shit.
Less tricks. Use them. Don't hold back.
Do you ever notice they know exactly? They always seem to know which one's the real you, no matter what. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, he just knocked you on it. That's what I said. The spells just do not do shit in this fight.
Clouds.
Except for maybe that one, but even that ain't that great because he still always gets to follow up his combo.
Such delight.
Sometimes it'll parry him.
When it's too late. Trust me. I know it will.
His third eye. Is it give him like the Sharingan? Can you beat the boss? I'm sure I can. It just depends on my frustration level, how much I'm willing to put up with. There comes a point where I just don't consider it worth the effort anymore. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't care. And I just gotta like, you stop. 82 people are watching Dartigan suffer. People enjoy watching others be worse, have a worse time than them, I found. Maybe I should do another one of those Ghost Pepper videos that started my career. Close at 10:30. How long does it take to beat the actual other final boss of the game or whatever? Because I'm not playing this game for another stream. At some point I just need to go beat the whatever, like get whatever finale I'm getting and give up on this dude. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Just as long, honestly. Why did they wait to the very end of the game to put any hard bosses in? Like the rest... I can't use that unless it's like pressed against the wall or it misses. Final boss leads in this fight, but might still be a few attempts. Well, that's not too bad.
Destiny is made, not dictated.
You returned from the bathtub. How was your bath? Like, as long as the final boss doesn't have, like, this armor shit that I'm dealing with him, it'll be doable. That's the only thing that makes him tough. That he has, like, infinite health, technically. Don't think the final boss, yeah, this armor shit is the worst.
Do have some of his spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! Swifter than shooting stars! You should thank the sparrows from Mount Wukong.
I'm trying to use my mode. I've barely got any practice in fighting this mode of it. Why can't I use the fan anymore?
My sword sweeps the land!
Like, fan is no longer operable here. Did I actually take that away from you for the third phase of the fight? Like,
Trust me.
Is that what? I don't know what happened with the fan there. Not that I saw, that's what the little squeaky sound was me clicking to activate the fan, but it wouldn't use it. Unless I just didn't have enough, like, energy for it. Fan was, oh, it just looked like it's 100%. Fill the inside of the pepper with a wasabi. You know what that means and why I would do that. Get good, Dart. I kill the next person who says that. Try out Cloud Step? Isn't that... that just helps you avoid some... it's alright, but I'd rather just, like, actually, like, parry him with a rock. Since I need to, like, whoop on him once I, like, do it. But if you notice, he has, like, a counter to every magic spell, and you have... Usually he talks there, so I can like get that off. Fucking tornado! Oh! Oh, kill me! This is a bad one. This is a bad one. Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Do it! Do it now! Stick it in! There's a gourd that restores ki. Yeah, but it doesn't heal very much. Is the drawback of it. Else that can be used to let you heal. That's about the only good use of it, you know. Get good. You're all dead. You're all dead to me, is what I meant to say. Biggest issue, you don't have enough gourd upgrades at this point. I think I've maxed out all my gourd upgrades. Like, I can go there and even check. Like, I've been pretty thorough at playing the game. Like, my gourds are like max level. But I'm gonna go fight the. I'm done with this guy. I'm gonna go fight the main boss. Fuck it. I need to beat this game and see one ending. I don't care if I get the secret one. You're on. Hey, Isaiah, have a good night, man. Drink not gourd. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've upgraded that as much as I can as well. I've like pretty much wrenched my frustration, you know, max.
Self-refinement is the way.
Yeah, give me some free pills.
It retains the energy of both this world and beyond.
You sell anything good? One more shot. Maybe after, if I beat the game quick enough and I can go back and fight him, maybe I'll do that. Otherwise, no.
2 drops, hunt.
I'll be using the 30. There apparently I did miss out on 2 upgrades for it, but whatever. Actually, this recovers 49% of my maximum HP. I think that's the one I'm using too. So it's actually that actually is the one that heals a lot more. Okay, that one only recovers maximum health, considerably increases damage executed by the next attack. Like that's the one that does more health, but it has less soaks in it. What are we talking about in chat? It's alright. No one you'll get upset over anything. I'm the only one who has a right to be upset right now about this game. Each recovers a maximum of 60% of maximum health, but for a brief moment, inebriation impairs movement. You get a little, you know, saucy from that one, but we'll buy it. I have nothing else to spend my money on.
Me earning a drink or two.
Use a smoke that smoke that massively increases health when at critical health. I don't know which one that is. Like, I don't really need burn resistance. Why do I still have that on? Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. And at full health, using the gourd recovers a moderate amount of mana. Using the gourd grants a considerable chance to take. Oh yeah, that one's a good one. Don't know why I didn't have that equipped. Moderately extends the duration. Okay, I don't really need that if I'm not using the things. Moderately increases damage reduction for a short time. Use the gourd. Moderately extends the duration of invincibility upon executing a dodge for a short duration. That one might be good. I do need to dodge a lot. Using the gourd moderately decreases damage reduction for a short period. Hoping Dart will address directly, but it seems he's... What is it? What am I supposed to address directly? Chat. What are we talking about over there? What's the statement I'm being expected to make? Thousand-day inebriation. That heals a lot more... Twice as much, but you do... I don't think getting, like, inebriated for a few seconds in that fight is a good idea. Someone is throwing the rape word... Or don't make rape jokes, chat. It's very, very difficult to make them funny. Yeah. And we have a decent amount of female people in the audience, too, so... Just be cool about it. It's like, leave the, you know, those kind of jokes to professionals, because even we have a hard time making those, you know, actually entertaining. Alright, I'll give it another try or two, and then we're moving on.
Remember young friend. A sip makes one tipsy.
Let me harvest my seeds though.
With no one else around. Perhaps it's for the best.
How are your gourds? My gourds
Go
are just
ahead.
fine.
I can't spend all day chatting.
Try using the coconut wine? Isn't that one of the one that makes you inebriated, you mean? Oh wait, these are, you know what?
Where there's drink,
I am using the coconut wine. Pretty sure I am.
drink. It can lead to success or failure.
Go mess that guy up. I appreciate chat is, believes in me, but I don't think it's happening tonight, and I don't want to stream at this game another night. I gotta move on. But yeah, I mean, that's the only one that heals more. Well, there's other ones that heal more. There's like that one, but I have less soaks, and sometimes the soaks are better than having more health. I'm kind of wondering how long you're inebriated with this one. Let me find out. Okay, that's not that long of an inebriation. I was like, okay, that might actually, I might do that one. I might give it a shot anyways. You actually beat it? No, I did not. I just came back here to see if I could upgrade my gourd any. We're gonna give another try or two, and then we're just gonna move on and like beat the game regularly. Where exactly was that at again? I think it was in the New West, right? Mijan Peak. Gonna get the bad ending, then just watch the truest if I have to. We believe in you, Dart. Get the true ending. The thing is, I'm just limited on time. Otherwise, I could. But yeah, it's already like 10:38. I'm only gonna have like an hour left at this rate to like go finish whatever is left in the game. It's because this asshole just does not want to like make himself into a challenging fight, but a bullshit fight. What's max level in this game, by the way? Because I'm like in the level 80s right now.
Somehow seeing you still memories.
Max level is 315. Also, thank you, Cody, for the this sub. Oh, thank you for knocking me out of that, because your combo never ends. Okay, that is a much better heal.
Have some of his spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
that was a couldn't move there because of the inebriation.
Your world is cool, and destiny unfair. Do you see it? Much closer. Don't fade just yet. I was just wondering, is our fight here and now all part of his plan? I strike without mercy.
What is it? What are you saying? Level 40 or something? I'm like level 80 or something.
Even stars shift in my wrath. Craft cloaked and crude, bright truth and shade, fair fused with foul, small counters grand.
I hope this boss fight ends up with like Taiwan conquering all of China right now. That's what I want to happen for the, this bullshit. All China return to Taiwan. We all know it should be, that's the way it should be. So close, not even close, not even remotely close. I just can't do enough damage trying to beat through his goddamn armor. So I've got one more plan, one more stratagem here. I can use the pill that like resets all my cooldowns after I like get him out of like into phase 2 quicker. To like get him to phase 3 as quick as I can. But I only have so many of those. Are you leveled for this Dartigan? If I'm leveled to get to this, I don't know. What is there like a level cap? They don't tell you about those anymore. I'm level 80 or something, so who knows? That would be very funny if they expect you to be a higher level, though. And I've just been beating my head against the wall for nothing. I think I'll save the fan for the...
The world is cool, and destiny unfair.
So when I'd rather play beat this boss at level 1, of course, that's like bragging rights for a lot of people.
Years I've waited. Now, let's have it.
But it's not so much about level restrictions, they just make it so that if you are good enough, you can like do it that way.
Or you shall
But that's
never
like an inhuman level, like practice to get that good. See that move chat kept wanting me to use does not work on him, he just backs away from it, or like knocks you out of it.
Destiny is made, not dictated.
Getting Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3 was an easy game in comparison to the way, or at least the, I feel like Ever since Dark Souls 3, a lot of these games, they've had to change out the bosses to make them more bullshit because everyone's learned how to like do all of the stuff to get past it. So now they're like stuck on like the most like ridiculous tactics possible. Like even FromSoft is getting to that point after like the DLC.
I was just wondering, is our
He's a whirling twister when he's inside the tornado without his armor. He just backs away because the tornado's moving him around.
This is nowhere near his powers. Across life and death, as you say, I am my
Use a Spellbinder and a last that combo. I mean, Spellbinder, like I said, a Spellbinder does it increases damage a little bit, but not enough to make it worthwhile from what I've seen. So I might redo my stats again, so I'm not even using that spell.
your best tricks. Use them. Don't hold back. How sluggish. The destiny of the proof. Too burdensome for you.
Thing is, once you use Spellbinder, you're stuck not being able to use spells again for the rest of the fight.
Somehow
And you still got the two other parts of the fight to get through where he's even more deadly. Still fighting this guy, I'm about done. I'm sick of dealing with it. It ain't worth the effort.
That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight.
Gotta dodge three things there, huh?
My sword.
What's that about your sword? Of course he would like jump out of the way of like my big damaging attack. Of course he would. I actually can't use Spellbinder right now because I got no. Well, no, I use Spellbinder actually, and now I'm about to die.
Survive. Or fall soon if you're not. You made it this far.
Yeah, get your armor back, you piece of shit.
Clouds drift off.
Yeah, this ain't happening, Chet. We're gonna go fight the actual real boss. I do not have the patience to keep it up all night.
I know it more than you.
You meant to be around level 100. Apparently most people have to grind to beat. Oh, is that what it is? Well, I guess we're not gonna be doing that. Thing is, the levels are just like extra points in your like whatever your thing you're using, so it's not even like you're getting like extra stats. Good try, still amazing. I don't think it's that amazing. I think it's just like me being super frustrated. So we're done with this guy.
Mission failed.
Mission, yep.
We'll get 'em next time.
Next time. We'll treat him like Melania. When the DLC comes out, then I'll go back and fight him. But let me like redo my stats, because that wasn't exactly great. I was doing it just to fight him. How much that increases critical hit chance? Yeah, we'll try it out. Why not? I'm really just using thrust stance for the rest of the game. I feel it's kind of... I was using pillar stance for a while, but thrust stance just feels better. There we go. Enable sprinting while charging. Can I get the rest of this, please? No? Alright. I understand, but you made me twitch. Do not fail us now, I have faith. Well, like I said, I'll give him another shot another day when DLC comes out. How about that? I just have to finish playing this game tonight because I got other stuff I gotta get to. Thing is, the whirling thrust increases your gauge. It doesn't seem to work, is all I'm saying. I'd try it, and he would just back out of the way of it, or he'd just do his cutscene grab to knock me out of it. When below one focus point, the SM can still perform varied combos. Yeah, we'll grab that. I'm gonna go back to using immobilize. Really the only spell I even like. Well, probably should have used Plunk a Mini there, but whatever. It is what it is. We can always change it when we want. Anyways, let's go see what the real final boss is. You locked in and realize you stopped chatting? You never had the chat. But if you feel like lurking, lurk. He who dies and runs away, chat. You don't need to make it feel worse by trying to be sympathetic. You need rock glide transformation. And you see, I've seen about 1 million different people like tell me how they got past it or how they watch someone get past it. There comes a point where it's like I can't do all of those, and just because it works with some person or with you doesn't mean it would necessarily work for my way I would do it. But you can beat him first try. Now that's quite the thing you say there. Thing is, when you transform into anything, he just wipes it, and he just like turns into his own tiger, and he has counters for every single magic spell that I tried, is what I noticed. They really just want you to beat him by like dodging and whacking on him a bunch. You've been openly mocking you for half the stream. Yeah, but I've been ignoring you, Jim. That's my counter to that, huh? I just ignore you. Star Wars Outlaw is 30% off on some sites. I'm gonna guess those sites aren't Steam. You admit it? Well, that's because you're mocking me, so I don't have to like pay attention to you. Plus, you said you've been doing it on the Discord where I can't see, so I'm not sure how I would even like actually pay attention to you. Seen casual geographics vid on Moose? On Moose? On a Moose? No, I have not. I just hope I have enough time to like beat the final boss without going over too much, you know. I spent all of my stream so far fighting one dude. And I never even got him to like past 30% HP. Oh, sorry to keep you waiting, pig friend.
Just ahead. Let's be on our way.
Final boss is Sekiro. Thing is, the Sekiro boss, actually, after I went back and beat all the mid-bosses, I one-shot him. It only took me one try to get past him. You realize the fight is just as tough, right? It can't be as tough if he doesn't have the stupid armor thing. That's the only thing that was really pissing me off in the previous fight was the armor. Doesn't matter how good I got at fighting him, he just got dragged out forever because I had to beat through his armor, which seemed to be taking quite a bit of effort to even do real damage to him. So unless the final boss has that, I should be way easier. These guys aren't exactly tough for like heavenly warriors. I don't think they're meant to be. Is it just me or is my staff getting like really long for basic attacks here when it wasn't earlier?
Wow, what a mansion!
Also, thank you Polycarp for the bits, dude. Yeah, this pole was not extending like this when I was fighting the boss earlier.
Think about what you can do, kid. Don't stand a chance.
These are Dynasty Warrior spotter. Good. Yeah, actually, you're right. You're not good enough for China. China ain't good enough for me. China ain't good enough for like you'll making a soul like yet either.
That's it. You're in my way. Move it or lose it, all of you.
Excuse me. You guys aren't really worth fighting, if I'm being honest. China's ruled by Winnie the Pooh looking motherfucker that he is. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Just passing through, boys. Just passing through. Don't have to worry. You know what? For people like Heavenly Warriors and like sent to kill me, they're not putting much effort into that. Didn't know you could run past them. I mean, they're not exactly difficult, but it's just also a big waste of time to try and fight them. This way. I feel like you're making this less dramatic by fighting a bunch of jobber enemies that are just like put in your way for you to kill. They're the ones making it less dramatic. We streaming tomorrow? I'm not sure. If I am, I'm playing Star Wars Outlaw, so. No. Final area. Still looking for you. You fail, are we dropping game? Dropping game? I don't know. I can always play it again at some other point. Realize I probably want to take this, like, drunk brew off. Send Starfield? Yeah, but I need to send more Bethesda slop. I need to send Fallout and, you know, Elden Ring. I mean, Elden Ring. Elder Scrolls.
Over here! Hurry! Hurry! He said we'd find him here, but I don't see a trace of him. There's nothing but a rock here. What's this supposed to mean? If you ask me, this rock must be the stone egg which holds Wukong. I gave it a knock, but nothing happened. Maybe you should have a closer look.
Can you still get the secret ending if you already beat the game, by the way? Would you be willing to send Skyrim? Yes. Still can, or maybe I'll, you know, do some leveling up and we'll come back and try that again at some point. It's your natural that got me on your my foot. I don't know. Do I actually foot? I don't know if I go foot or whatever, you know, that sound effect. Guessing you opted out of the fight. Yeah, I spent 3 hours on it. I have to finish this game regularly tonight. Will I send this game? Maybe. I don't know. I need to play Star Wars Outlaws and see about that one first.
You're here.
We're here.
Step aboard.
Hey, old monkey. I hope this isn't a one-way trip, is it?
Isn't all life a
How do
one-way
they keep that
trip?
loop of fabric, you know,
Once
floating
you
above
embark
them?
on the journey, there's no turning back.
What is this place?
His
Being level 80 when the max is
memories.
342. Well, I don't think you need to be that high of a level as well. Hearing you roast Skyrim would be entertaining. Yeah, it'd definitely make for a good one.
Since his early days, he'd had an eye for the finer things and a will to wrest them from others. Laying his eyes on, then craving to seize their riches. No better than the black bear and ginger, I say.
You can't have an eye for the finer things, while the Buddha oversees the three realms? Well, I hardly think that's fair.
How insatiable. Not content with his kingdom and title below, he asked for a position in the celestial court. But soon after his wish was granted, his joy turned to rage, all because he wasn't invited to a feast. He nearly ruined the entire celestial palace. Ears fume at unfavorable news. As untamed and ungrateful as that yellow rat. Beasts are beasts, don't you think?
He was young. He didn't know any better. Hadn't learned.
Can't do
from the
worse than
Buddha
Spec
or our
Ops video.
master
Well,
yet.
hey, I still agree
Aren't
with
you
my
being a
Spec
bit
Ops video.
harsh? Dredging up the scandals from his youth.
Like his adulthood was any better.
Is that statue like
Since
supposed
his
to be moving?
release, he had claimed
Is-
to have learned
oh, I
manners
see.
and discipline.
Let's ruin
Yet
this
his
moment
weak,
with having a
franking
statue
church
piss.
gave him away. Posing as an idol, he degraded the gods. Clear was his defiance of the doctrines he had learned.
Well, he was just being naughty. Aren't all great achievers somewhat self-obsessed? Myself included.
Nose
No
in
one's
the
always right
air,
about everything. Well, I
feeling
am.
above others. I say he was no less insolent.
Beating
than
Erlong
that
is worth it. Maybe when, someday in the
brat.
future when the DLC comes out, I'll
Wait,
take another crack
isn't
at it.
it
I
that-
just do not have the
that
patience to
lady
continue with it
of some
tonight.
sort?
I've played this game for like
That
10
made
streams in a
Master
row.
drive Wukong
I
away.
kind of like just need to move on from it.
On White Tiger Ridge, he forsook his love. 3 times he broke her into pieces, convincing himself his heart would ache no more. Yet, as you must know, he had never let go of her.
It's a sound to make when I disagree with something or a character dies. No, I think I have a lot of sounds I make. How many streams was Vampire? I think Vampire was only like 5 streams or so. But the thing is, Vampire was mostly talking and there's very little gameplay in it.
And your many darlings. No matter where you are,
Is the max amount of streams you prefer for one game? Honestly, I prefer a game to be completable in about 5 streams at best. Once it starts getting beyond that, I start getting a little tired of it and it's wearing out its welcome.
His way out since that day.
Unless it's really good and got a lot of depth to the gameplay.
Take a look, Badger. Can you see? Many of your good friends are here.
We're just fair weather friends. That's all.
But they are still
You
friends.
stand by the mod sins idea?
So you
I said
say,
I'd
so
be
it must
spinning like
be.
mods at that point. I don't know about that.
These old buddies. I think none of them ended up well.
Indeed. For ages, countless gifted souls have walked this earth. Yet of them, how few have forged everlasting greatness? Do you know why?
Fallout London. That one's a mod that would be, fine with
Injustice?
if I wanted to, because it's a full
Never has it
conversion.
been just.
Misfortune?
Fortune is simply humility in the mighty.
Well, mayhaps. They simply lacked my charm.
Gifted they may be, yet strive
Which has
they
been the most
not.
fun part of Wukong. Honestly, the first 2 levels were the best in the game. I was like really enjoying it.
Seek the
About halfway
ease,
through the
yet
3rd level, I
crave
started
the
wishing and
renown.
thinking it was like going on for
They
too
yearn
long.
for freedom,
And that's when I started
aspire
getting
to
a bit
Buddha.
annoyed that it just like
They
having
always
like
want
constantly
both.
giving me a new path to
Yet
go down without
nobody
yelled.
can, and
I don't know.
nobody
That's where
should.
my started to turn
Such
against it
was
a little
the
bit.
folly of the Bull King and Wukong.
Like even this is like incredibly slow and long and not necessary. It's like, here, have a slow boat ride.
All desires.
Like, can you put like an outboard
You
motor
should
on that
mark
thing or
well
something,
these
pal? Or can I
words.
swim? Do you think Sekiro Man would beat Monkey in a fight just for the sheer fact that I like him more? Yes, and he has more personality.
You're fooling us, aren't you?
Are we doing the Berserk? I mean, not the Berserk, but the BioWare Infinite thing?
5 of the 6 relics call for one. Badger, tell me which.
Eye, ear, nose, tongue, body, and mind. Mind, it's mind.
What did you just see?
The 3 of us?
That was the last one.
Oh, I see now. It was you. I knew it from the beginning. You were the mind of Wukong all along. That's why you led us here.
Not me. It's him.
Don't make me laugh. Him? He is Wukong.
Yes and no.
Cut to the chase, will you? We didn't come this far for your riddles.
After Wukong died, 5 of his 6 senses endured and were taken by the Yaoguai kings. Only his mind was lost. Mind is the first of the 6. It's the essence unique to every life.
Favorite boss in
Therefore,
Wukong so
it's
far?
destined to
Probably
fade
that
away.
first
life
actual
then.
tough one, the mermaid lizard guy in the first level.
Hold on. You mean Wukong's gone for
And then the
good?
bear fight at the end
Never
of the
to
first level.
return? You old bastard! You've been lying to us all this time!
That Wukong you knew will never return. But what made him remains. The universe will always bear him a successor. One who shall carry on his name and nature. This chosen successor is the
This guy'd be great at games. This guy would suck at game sins. Listen how slow he is at telling you all this. With a sim video, you gotta move fast.
Yet perils and mighty foes you've braved to recover his relics. Your will now stands resolute, worthy of his power.
You mean this boy is to take Wukong's name? He's not!
Sun Wukong is long gone!
Why did you think they called him Destined One,
Deep down,
big guy?
you know he wasn't all that perfect. Now that he is dead, this one perhaps shall bear the name in his stead.
Insane? No? Just keep it going. Alright. Slower and slowly. There we go, finally.
Here, we can venture forth with you no further. This task is yours alone.
It's like a repetitive button
Sun
masher. It's
Wukong
lacking some
left
depth,
behind the
that's for sure.
broken shell.
There's
Stripped
needed
of
a
all
bit
his
more in the
sixth
combat
senses.
gameplay.
Though ages have passed, it maintains a connection attuned to the echoes of his former self. If you truly are the one destined, you must cast aside his soulless shell and merge the six into one. Then, you shall be the one to begin the journey anew.
No! Not on his own! He's just a kid who knows nothing. I'll go with him!
This place is shaped by Wukong's lingering obsession. It allows only his relic bearer to face the final ordeal. We can escort him no more. See it for yourself.
Hear me, son! You can always run! You don't have to bear Wukong's name!
But that's the game. I got to. Because I ain't being a cashier. Fighting Wukong, we're fighting the, Shadow Wukong. Do I have a new stance, I just realized, as well as like a fourth focus thing? Obviously you got a stage 2. Lightning monkey. Ow, ow, ow. Monkey smash. Okay. See how that move works. Hey, how does this work on you, this fan? Oh, you doing that? I doing it too. Oh, that's a cool move. Couple of monkeys, alright. Ow, ow. I'm trying to use my life-saving pill right now. Monkey don't want to use life-saving pill. Thank you. Uh-oh. I took that like reincarnation pill quick. Gonna need it here. It's a real long time though. Fuck with the grab. Okay, if he like doesn't do with that, he does a grab. That did no damage. That did no damage to him. I wasted that entire... Oh, that entire, like, full charge of that. Surprised you let Erling break you when he refused to throw in the towel with Radon. Well, I ended up beating Radon, and I fought about the both. Like I said, I fought him like what, an hour last night and 3 hours tonight. There's also the fact that I like Elden Ring a lot more than this game. That helps out a lot, you know. All right, okay, I got my pills. Let's try this again. Dumb question: is this a better fight than the armor dude? Is this better fight than what armor dude? I don't need. I still had spellbind. Oh shit, the fight started. I can't go back. All right. I guess I was gonna like put immobilization on, but I guess not. Good camera, by the way. Hey, what's up, Blitzen? Well, that was a wasted heal. Can I roll through that or not? Hey, stop with your AoE spare. I'm out of heals. This is not a good run, by the way. Okay, he's just invincible during those transition moments. This guy was a boss or is a reskin? Well, he's got... Yeah, he's a boss. He's got a completely different moveset. He's me from the past, you know. Bad one. Let's redo my stats a bit. Foremost, gonna go back to that. Actually, wait. Solid. Hey, anonymous gifter, thank you for the sub. Use charge 4 focus heavy attack in the bird. It's what I tried to do, but then, you know, I keep like choosing the worst moment when he's invincible. Actually, no. I'm gonna like redo my stats real quick. See if Mobilize is good for this fight. Actually, I didn't need to put any points into that one since I'm not really fighting a group. But whatever. That's all the spells I'm going to put points into. You don't need to put any into these three stances because you use a completely different stance in this fight. So there's no point of putting like points into that. Outside of like the basic ones that increase some stuff. Each channel level increases maximum stamina. Warband. This thing does use like elemental attack, so I might want to have some resistance against that. Dances will count only if you have 4 because of the Wukong armor. Still need to like up my light attack though. Doesn't really like have anything like projectiles that I need to block with that. There we go. That'll be with that. Charge heavy attack with triangle while running, maintain distance. Whatever. Points. I'm trying something different here. I'm trying something different, you see. Until slightly reduces the duration of 4 Bane's effect. See if that works. Telling me Dart did not upgrade his base stats. No, I've been doing that the entire game. You can change them anytime you want. Oh. This ain't like a 0 soul run I'm doing. I just realized I only had 2 like oh okay. I only have 2 like stamina like focus things. Where'd the other 2 go? Is that because I changed my stats? Okay, let me fix that. Okay. Really? Which stat did I have that unlocked all 4 like meters of my focus? Because I only have 2 during this fight now. Oh, okay. Blew me out of the air. Those in there, huh? So, anonymous gift, I think you just the gift to Wukong. There's like an invisible wall here. Put around 20 sparks into stances to unlock all. Oh, okay. I guess I do need to put them in there. 'Cause that was a really powerful attack. Okay. This is a bad run. Oh, wait, kill me. I need to like redo stats again. Hole. Monkey hole. Anyone stream buffer? Was it the gift sub that did that? Gift sub wouldn't do that. At least it shouldn't anyways. You know, all these people watching right now, be sure to hit the follow and sub button if you haven't. Also join the Discord and the Patreon. Fix these stats up one more time. You'd be charging heavy attack on your own? I am, but he also likes to do AoEs that knock me out of that stuff, you know. Okay, I see the stamina points over there. Alright, each talent can only reduce the stamina cost. That'll make that faster. Talent level slightly increase the charging speed of all attacks. Next, the cost of focus point, deal additional damage to enemy based on their remaining health. There we go. That's all I needed. Dodge better. And then what? Need to improve my magic. I need to try. I didn't even try immobilize out on him when I was fighting him earlier. I don't know if I'll upgrade Monkey or not. All you need to do is get good. I am aware of this advice. I've heard it, you know, the ancients were told of it. Let's see, maximum stamina. We do need more of that. And the recovery rate is kind of important. So do that a little bit. And these last 8 points. Tired of fighting the secret boss and loses. Let's just get the this is way easier than the other guy because it doesn't have the armor you have to beat your way through. Trust me, this boss is no. I almost had him on my first try, and I just, you know, though I might have been a lucky one. Who knows? Alright, we'll just put these into this. There we go. Since I do kind of use that spell in this fight. Fuck, I knew I should have held it. Game starts to learn you doing that tactic, and makes him do that move. Here we go. Jump too soon. Actually, I could just roll through this. Oh yeah, he's like 5 AoEs in a row. Forgot. Yeah, that trick ain't gonna work in the second half of the fight. He's doing Genkai Dambas on me over here. Oh, doing that. Actually, this can I immobilize him? Also, Anonymous gifted another sub to Nimerick this time. And one to Birdie I missed as well, because of Mio Audio. And to Blepping too, I think. Actually, I think I missed a couple. Sorry about that. I've been focused. And I think I have my audio down a little bit. How did I get so lucky on my first run against him and almost have him dead in one go? I was just hyper aggressive, I think, is the point. there. Do I have like really high, oh no, oh shit. Oh, area of effects. Two dark chats with different friends? Well hey, you got a party going on in chat. That means you're not lonely no matter where you're at. Noticing attack patterns, playing hyper-aggressive, being patient with attacks. You got them all, man. I mean, I am something of a video gamer. And he's got another one after this. Thank you for the ha-ha-has, Polly. Thank you for the bits, by the way. It's mine. Wait, what? Did he get telekinetic powers there? Levitating. What? Okay, that had to be glitches and shit happening there. I was levitating in the air to an invisible monkey, and then I got hit by a rock that landed nowhere near me. Hitbox got fucked up. Look at all this MP, I might as well start using it. Here. Eat big stone, baby. Rock. So mountain skipper, I think you did a dark fire for the sub. Right, here we go. Hey Dart, I watch you on Twitch on my phone and YouTube on my PC. Do you make more money? Well, it gives me more like view numbers. But I'd only be making money from that if you're like seeing ads. But don't worry about it, man. If you're watching having fun, that's more than good enough for me. I do like streaming for like as a fun hobby, not as a like a big financial reason. Like if you like me, and that's more than enough for me. Fuck you and you're fired on the water. Smoke on the water. Should be pulling out his hair soon. Back right now. Ow. This clone seems a lot better than mine, chat. Let me do more damage. I need more damage here. Don't dodge it. Thank you for not dodging it. Oh, they're coming in for tag teams. Okay, what now? Third form? Oof. You got a lot taller in the cutscene. Peter Gabriel once said, "Don't you know you gotta shock the monkey?" Did you win, son? I think maybe that's the final boss, but we still have the super boss, but don't think I'm beating him tonight. great savior's broken shell. Wait, dark face change? Huh? Oh, fuck me. How'd I make him stronger by kicking his ass? I think he Montezuma with 20 bucks. Oh, god damn it. I think I've missed a little bit. You know what? Oh, he's got. Oh. I didn't even need to use that soul migration kill last time as well. See if this helps any. Actually, get him with a tornado. Tornado is always good, right? Dodged it. Okay, you have to be beaten now, right? Guess the secret ending wasn't worth it. No, not for me. Not to like finish that fight. I'll get back to that fight when the DLC comes out. How you doing, Montezuma? Hope you've been well, man. Take all my power. Oh, for the love of God, you... For real? I've only got 3 stamina bars now. Here. There we go. Oh, that was a bad timing for that. You supposed to be just standing there? Uh-oh. And he's enjoying himself, is he? Heart fire pill, it is it. I'll use this too, why not? There's one more monkey here. Oh, I got nothing left, dude. Come on. Jesus Christ, game. You just wanted me to like give up with this freaking like death march. At least they give you like they start you there. They don't make you do the first part of the fight again. I was about to like have a moment. I was about to have a legitimate moment. wasted some magic there, or like my cooldown. He's got some cool attacks, I'll give him that. This game had difficulty settings. I don't know. These kind of games don't always have that. They want it to be a challenge. Alright, let's skip this. Now in depowered mode. Almost dead right from the beginning. Like going ham on me right from the beginning this time. Eat pill. There you go. Do more damage. What are you doing? I don't know if you're doing it. Fuck. I'm dead. There are a lot of mix-ups and fake-outs, but you know what? Still better than all the armor crap I was dealing with the other guy. Definitely beat him and just tired of it. Yeah, I'm just like sick of this game. But yeah, I'm glad they gave me like they realized trying to make you do the entire fight from the beginning would have been a pain in the ass, so they, after the first transformation into this, they like gave you that. Okay, I've still got all those, so let's keep working at it. I just need like a good run. Ugh. All right. Doesn't upgrade his equipment. You can't upgrade this armor. We don't need to see that again. Wish they would give me full health at the beginning of this round instead of starting me wherever I was at. No, well. That's a new move. Did he you son of a bitch. It's my heel. Did he actually get healed from that? He did. That's just mean. So he just takes all of your heals and gets himself back to full health. Fun Easter egg for the rest of us, but shitting and what makes him do that? Because he just seems like he like freezes you when you go. I guess that's random. I don't know. Please go get the Supreme Gourd from the fire. I don't want to do anything extra in this game. I'm almost done playing this game for like a week until to come back and finish it up at this rate. I'm just getting pissed off at it. Like, what would I even have to go through to get that stupid gourd? I didn't even find it. You get 10 sips from it? I need to find... Well, you need to get... Actually, I'm using a gourd that has 2 more upgrade slots. I just don't know where to get them at. It's a game that doesn't want to fucking end. It's just for being epic. Okay, what? Come over here. Stop being. Just walk over here. Come on. Yeah, get over here. I don't care. Now you gotta do it. He just gets to dodge that, I think, sometimes. Also, Anonymous, thank you for the gift to Emo Gamer too, dude. You've been like, how many is that tonight? You also had one to flop 10 earlier and I didn't even notice that one, I'm sorry. I'm just like sweaty gamer called. Oh, also past midnight, Jesus, fuck, another one. Notice how he gets like tanky for this version of the fight as well. Kick his monkey ass. I don't know, I'm about done with this fucking game. Oh, I've been playing it a few weeks now. It just won't end. I know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't actually do damage, it just stuns them. Oh, that miss, cool. Game is awesome. You're just playing it with the intention of being done with it. Yeah, it's just too fucking long. It's been annoying me for like the past several days because it just won't end. And like I said, I liked the game, but it overstayed its welcome, which is what I was worried the most about it. It doesn't have the depth to really keep itself going for 50 goddamn hours. How come I don't have that move? It's just flinging out like that. So thank you, the anonymous gifter of the sub to Reaver Frost, by the way. Did he beat Yellow Long? Who's Yellow Long? I've beaten everyone except for like the game's super boss in this guy. As far as I'm aware. Get down, small boy. I still not hit him when he's over there. But this game won't go till tomorrow. I'm not playing this game tomorrow. I'm playing something else. It's like the 10th day playing this game. I'm just tired of it. I'm not utilizing your skill. I'm not really tired. I'm just tired of the fucking game and not wanting to end. It just keeps itself going. That's the one thing I hate about any game that overstays its welcome and ruins its pacing. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, monkey dude. You're so cool. You have such epic final boss fight. Need to pull these out. Maybe I'll do some good. I don't know. Did he eat like an apple or some shit? See, like, even though... At least he just stands there for a bit once you do it. Alright, so monkey's useless. Also, thank you, Anonymous, for the another gift sub to the Red Dragon. I'm sorry, I'm sucking. I need to laugh more. That's my key. Need to laugh more. Wukong does. Why don't we fuck Dart? No, I feel like this is a dev. It's like we need it epic. We need it to be epic. So 4 stages to the fight, and he takes away your powers at one point, and he also takes your heals. It's gonna be like people that Instagram this shit. Hard does not equal fun. Challenging equals fun. And what feels like a good fight, you know. I don't know. But even FromSoft is starting to suck at that a little bit too, from what the DLC I noticed. Is your combo in soon? Can I hit you at all? Or are you just gonna dodge everything? How did I do so good at this fight the first time I fought him, and then like I've been sucking since? That came out fast. because you're tired and tense and frustrated. Nah, I'm just like, I'm not physically tired or even tense. It's just, I just want the game to be over at this point. I don't really feel enjoyment in like beating this guy is a problem. I spent too much time trying to beat the super boss probably. Take 5. If I take 5, it's like past midnight. I'm just gonna stop the stream. Like, I need to start playing another game for like you record footage. Also, thank you Anonymous for the gubbed anime girl. Mentally tired. Well, let's just think. I just don't feel like any desire to even beat the game anymore is the problem because they just dragged it on too much. Eat the fucking pill, monkey. So thank you, Steven Chosen. Maybe you're cut your loss and call it quit since you're just at. Yeah, I've got to give it the old monkey try though. No, let's eat all my pills. But I appreciate the support, chat. You've all been great tonight. My resurrection yield kill, so I'm still in the fight. Not that it matters. Come on. Come on, can I? Oh, yeah, come on. Use your magics and yeah, the clones don't work. None of the magic works in the end game from what I've seen. Except maybe like the rock solid. Everything else just gets countered or doesn't last very long. The transformation is pretty decent, but I might need to like maximize that. Use transformation and mod. I did use transformation. I did. I turned it actually did pretty well, and then it only lasts for so long. Oh. Swear to God, I remember turning into another monkey. That was not what I wanted to do, game. I wanted to like summon my big monk head. Go ahead and kill me, bad one. Kill me, bad one. Kill me, come on. Try changing loadout. You don't have a loadout. You just have like a few different skill sets you can change around because this isn't a real RPG. Double check for easy mode. There isn't, and I wouldn't switch to it anyways. Never living that one down. No, I might just have to grind off stream and come back to it. It's gonna be one of those kind of experiences. I basically need more heals, so I need to go get that thing someone in chat mentioned. I really don't feel like doing that tonight either. Why didn't my thing go off? There you go. If I could use that a few more times, it'd be great. That does so much damage. Thank you for the 200 bits though, Lucky. Bad news is I'm out of life-saving pills, so I'd miss out on that hill. I have to make some more. Do you have the needle vessel? I have no idea. There's so much shit in this game I can't remember half of what I got. I think to get so anonymous though. I don't know what I'm doing to impress you so much though, I just gotta say. He's not using everything, he's mainly using... It's because none of the other shit works, chat. I'm gonna tell you this one more time. None of the other shit fucking works. I've tried it. None of it really does anything. None of the spells really seem to help you much from what I've tried. I've tried every one of them. So, I'm in that argument right now. Magic in the end game sucks. So while every single fight in the end game, magic everyone counters it or it doesn't do anything. Hey, watch this. Here's some like clones for you. Watch how good they are. Maybe another. Like as soon as you use clones, he puts up his like fire field. And then goes into like rock solid and a bunch of other shit. Immobilize. He gets like maybe 2 seconds of immobilization and breaks out of it. turn into monkey. I get this is like the only thing that seems to do any good if I actually get some hits in. And then he knocked me out of my like cold heart move, so I can even like maximize that. And he still freezes me. That's as good as that was. Rock Solid can sometimes be pretty good, but that's about it. And now I'm out of heals too. There we go. I just went through all of the magic I normally use, didn't do shit. Welcome to my TED Talk, by the way. Change Rock Solid. Cloud Step fucking sucks. You get like one extra attack on it, and it's just there to hide from like their combos. Sometimes it's good, but I'd rather just like fight and do damage instead of drawing the fight out more. You need to join in with the clones? I did. I was there the entire time, I swear to God. How long do you think you're doing this? I don't know. I'm like, you'll just like testing my limits right now, I think. I'm here to grow stronger as a person. Critical defense, yeah, but said I can't use it, but like every minute or two. It's not like it's going to change anything, Chad. It's not going to be the difference you think it's going to be. I swear to God. With this fight, you just gotta learn to like avoid everything he does. That's really all you can do. That's how these fights always are anyways. And have enough heals to get you through it, I guess. Cat has beaten the game. I'm aware. I don't know how that's supposed to help me though. I've beaten games too. Keep in mind, you probably didn't beat it while trying to actually talk to people too. Okay, I gotta let you focus for a second. Otherwise, I'm gonna get pissy at the game even more. Because now I'm fighting the chat and the game. Saving my head stomp for this section of the fight. Like the only thing that does any real damage to him. Here, I'll use these again. Now that he already put out a ring of fire. too many of those soul pills left. Yeah, but I'm glad he missed for once. Bad timing for that. Eat pill, monkey. Boss fight basically fighting a story. Yeah, it's a 4-part boss fight, but they give you a checkpoint in the middle of it, but they take away your power like they gave you halfway through it as well. Oh, for fuck's sake. Monkey vampire. The more you suffer, the closer you get to Nirvana. Is that the point we're learning Buddhism right now? Did you try doing this fight while facing west and standing 1 foot while you know, that is gonna make more sense than some of those strategies that's being recommended. Stand in the place where you were, then face north. I don't know what to do, chat. What to do? I don't know. Does he have any like good weaknesses? Like, you know, this does pretty good damage to the headbutt, so I'm gonna stick with that. But yeah, I'll try the whatever cloud snap. Fuck it. When I give up because I'm a stubborn man, that's why. Knocked me right out of it, huh? Funnest part of this fight, ironically, was when he stole my heal bottle to heal himself. Just because I wasn't expecting that. was getting heated. I'm more frustrated with the game than chat. Chat was just trying to help and sharing their information they have, or maybe they found somewhere. So I don't mind that at all. It's just that, you know, when I'm playing the game, it's really hard for me to like take 5 or 6 different people's advice. So I can't really do all of it. Otherwise, then, you know, especially when I know none of it's really gonna help me any. So it's like I wasn't mad at chat or anything. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm great. The game will fuck it in. I don't find it as epic as the game thinks it is the problem. Ow. Fuck. Go take my heals again. Look at this shit, chat. Look at this shit. He can just randomly do that. Like, hey, no more heals for you. What are my clones doing right now, huh? Are they not gonna stop this? Can you dodge that? I don't know, it just seems like he does it randomly. But he uses immobilize on you and just steals all your heals. Well, it actually only takes the one you try to use, not all of them. But he did use up my pluck and mini though, so that's gone. How was that? I think he made a clone, I froze that instead. Fuck, I'm dead. Or like, nearly dead. I need to be calmer, chat. Calmness is all that will matter here. He did it twice! He did it again! I hope we choke on it. Choke on... I should... Wait. You can put poison into this bottle. There's like no reason why you'd want to put... Well, there's no way to like guarantee he'll do this either. You do have like a soak that would poison you if you drink it. I don't think it'd matter though. Poison isn't that strong. Well, all my heals are gone. Boss has a mug. Yeah, he's like crazy. I'm gonna drink that. Oh, I stole my Sprite. Your rage and determination is admirable. Well, thank you. I hope all of you have learned how to be better people tonight. You can prevent it by using Cloud Step, then heal. I mean, yeah, but that's an awfully complicated way of healing. He doesn't. That's only like the second time he's actually done it. He doesn't normally like hit you with it. God, his clone explosions are way more than mine do. Oh, there we go. Also, Polycarp, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. I don't know why I don't hear the sound effects going on for them. But thank you big time, and if anyone got a gift sub tonight from Polycarp or Anonymous Gifter or anything, please send your love to them. Give them a big thank you. He's like de-sweat my palms. This game has been incredibly easy up until the final level, actually. I was actually saying that it didn't really have any tough fights until like the last few, and all of them have been bad for like the wrong reasons. Alright, let's do this again. I'm all out of the good pills too, by the way. Do better, China. Come on, do better. Right, I'm telling China to do better. Do better, China. Stop selling my Sprite. I swear to God, if I don't know if that would actually, well, you would be able to heal yourself properly, but you can put like a poison stinger tail in your like thing. I wonder if he poisoned himself if you do that and it helps you like big time. It probably just poison him, but I don't know how good that'd be.
Bruh.
Of course he doesn't know about, he doesn't use this move as well. Okay, he actually does use that move when you try to immobilize him. That's what I'm saying, Chad. Like, when you try to use your spells on him, he has like counters to them that actually make it a bad idea. Well, do something. Stubborn as a... I'm not even being stubborn at this point. He just built the country. I mean, we are using his skill set, so I guess it makes sense. There's a scorpion in Journey to the West that had a venom so powerful it could hurt even the Buddha. Surprised you could find it to use it. Like I said, I'll show you. I don't know if I'd want to try it, because then I have to try to poison myself to even make it happen. But in your soaks, you have the option of putting like this poison stinger talent, the death stinger, and it'll flicks a poison state. So I'm assuming maybe you can poison him with that, but I don't know if it'd be worth it, because you'd be poisoning yourself every time you try to heal as well. So it doesn't seem like it's not very likely to be a good use. Really, you dodged that? Don't lose anything you try. It just like it doesn't seem like it'd be that useful even if it did work, because poison ain't that, you know, couldn't be that bad. He always seems to dodge it the second time you try to use that on him. I want to use like level 3. Hey, you're out of bounds over there. I can't. Well, actually, you know. This health for like the second part of the fight, you know. Cool. Caps make everything more epic. Caps are something you need to be deployed, you know, at the right time. You gotta use it when you need to, not all the time. Use that with combed rooster blood. This sounds like an excellent like recipe you're giving me. Combed rooster blood. This game is easy. Sekiro is actually a much harder game than this. It's just that Sekiro knew when to end as well. So it didn't feel as exhausting to play. But this is somewhat similar to the final Sekiro fight in that it's like a 4-part fight, but they do give you like a checkpoint at the halfway point, so you have to do the first 2 steps again. But it's just like a super annoying fight. hard on his case, I guess, to get up there. Watch me do it. But not in the good way. You don't get charged extra on the iPhone, Puff. I see we've given up talking about the game. Like, let's talk about, like, technology. At least Wukong is not thirsty every time he falls. Thirsty. What? Well, that was cool that your attack didn't work, because I guess that's too far away. Okay. Also, 100 bits from base Clef. We've discovered that the identity of the anonymous gifter was Puff the whole time. Really? I'm surprised by that. Is that for real? Well, thank you, Puff, if that's the case. I mean, I understand if you want to be anonymous for it, but thank you. Oh my god, it's like 1 AM. I'm gonna die, chat. I'm literally gonna die. At this rate. I think I'm just gonna have to like do some grinding if I want to beat this game, because I'm just like beating my head against several like very heavy walls right now. I've like gone through my entire like pill supply. No, don't blow him into the fucking like thing. I'm like stuck in a invisible wall. Be nice if they came out stealth as well. Yep, see, like, that's right, he's immobilized now, he just like stealths out of it. Yep, I knew he would do it. Somehow I just knew it was gonna happen. I hope he's a diabetic monkey. And that's like a very high sugar. Ow. I just want you to know I have very high defense, by the way, and still just eating these things. Okay. That you stun him first before you. I can't really stun him reliably is a problem. He either like dodges out of the way and leaves his like own ghost image behind, which means I have to dodge that because it'll explode in my face. Or he'll do something else. It's like stunning him ain't easy, so I can't stun him. Sometimes when I'm really low health, I can't just like take the opportunity to stun him because I need to heal. Where are the white dots next to the flask? I'm not actually sure if I'm being perfectly honest with you. I think that means the amount of soaks you have in it. Oh, never mind. So that is what it means. Yeah, it seems like if you're far enough away, his clone move doesn't work, which is nice. You're gonna need more than 10 levels. I think I just need like more heals too. Like I feel like if I just had like 2 more heals, I could really do it. Really? So I might need to find like the best jug in the game or whatever it is. I swear to God, trying to use your like spirit summon with L2 and R2 sometimes is a real pain in the ass and finicky because it like tries to pull up your menu instead, or do that. There we go. That time it worked. He tried to do the heal thing, the heal steal right there. That's what that little like move where he like did that. I'm also noticing a lot of his attacks come from above and like really screw with the camera. God. You need to beat him, did you know that? Actually, I don't, but I do want to, but I'm just gonna have to like do some grinding and do some other stuff because I need a break from this game. It's killing me. I got a monkey cancer, chat. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Hate to spam it, but try the poison stinger soak. Like, does that actually... I mean, I'll have to poison myself probably a couple times, and like, because you have to like try to, you know, drink it to bait him into doing it, and I have no guarantee it'll even like do anything. So it's like I just end up poisoning myself and like dying even quicker. Might have to get to bed. So I'm only got like a few more tries left in me and I'm done. Let's see if this is a safer way of doing this. Oh, he like dodges it now. They give her this cool move, but then they make the boss able to dodge it after 1 or 2 hits. Well, he still hits the hit sometimes. I'll take that trade. Not that trade though. Poison soak is worth a shot. It's not really. I mean, all it will do is just poison him, and poison ain't that big of a thing. It just like chips you a bit for a minute. And I would have to poison myself almost assuredly to make it work because you have to heal to bait him into it. Like that, he's just dodging that every time now. Weaker one. Oh, I should have just been fighting this guy all night instead of the other guy. By the way, chat, if you're exhausted and you want to see a Grand Theft Auto Vice City video, it's up on Patreon. Even while tired, I will shield myself. Even while tired. That was cool. What do you even do? Can't really do much damage to him all at once. Stuck in a wall, on an invisible rock. Cool. Walk into the fire, monkey people. Yes, good job. I was hitting the button to do my immobilize there, not attack physically. On my... I get up, please. Well, they're not doing any damage to him like that. Even cutscene iframes. Yep. You gotta watch this every time, too. It was hilarious, I swear, the first time he did it. It reminds me when you beat Smith 6 to 7. I've only been fighting this guy for actually 2 to 3 hours now. I think I started fighting him at a little after 10. All out of heals. Yeah, my immobilize don't work because he just gets out of it like that. I don't know what putting the ice on him actually even does in this game. I guess it slows him down a little bit? I don't know. Thank you, Dart, for your pain and suffering. Well, I'm gonna do one more attempt. I got one more attempt in me. And that'll be the finale. I think that's all I got. It's past 1 a.m. chat. Everyone's, wanting to stay. I'm just gonna probably have to like do some grinding, find like a better healing gourd that gives me more charges, and then maybe I can come back and beat him at another night. 8-hour stream? No, thank you. Not tonight. I've been doing a lot of streaming this week as it is. Like last night I did another like stream till past 1 a.m. I was not planning to do one tonight. Charging. Charge, monkey. Weird thing is, I did so well in my first try against him, and I was like, oh, he's an easy boss. I think I got really lucky in that first go. You know what's cheap in this game, chat? If I'm up on my pole and pole stance like that, if someone hits the pole, I still take damage. He doesn't take damage from it though. You hit his pole while he's up on the top of it. Nope, he's perfectly fine. Safe up there. Cozy even. Can you just take a break? Of course, yeah, you don't. None of my attack. You get. Never mind. You get a dodge. Keep forgetting. Kung Fu Panda was better. We all agree, right? Oh, I'm out of heals. I swear, there's like a wall here that just like puts you up. I guess, yeah, I guess it is invisible. Oof. Monkey Rabbit keeps kicking my ass. Oh, let me put the controller down. Controller is down, chat. Hands all sweaty. Mouth dry. What'd you guys think of that? Did I get too bitchy? Too whiny? Too what? 2 hour overtime? I've been... It's like 1:23 a.m. Jesus Christ. Oh, that ain't worth it. I think what I'm going to need to do, other than just beat my head against the wall any longer, is I'm going to have to like either do some leveling, find a better healing gourd so I have a few extra heal charges, and then come back and take another stab at it. Because, yeah, this doesn't seem to be happening right now. Doesn't seem to be happening. What level am I at, actually? Like, I am at what? I'm at level 95. That should be enough, honestly. But I think I just need more heals. I need to, like, restock my medicines so I can, like, use those as well. Since I can get 2 more heals out of those. As well as, you know, the things that let me do more damage. Oh, but yeah, I gave it the best shot I could, and it was nothing but defeat after defeat tonight on both bosses. Did not feel good, but you know what? I hope it was entertaining to everyone. Hope you like watching a man go insane. Practice the combo attacks. I mean, I feel like I'm pretty good at those. It's just that he has a lot more, and he has counters everything you get to do. It's just like, I'm honestly probably gonna like not put any points into magic when I come back to fight him, since it's all pointless to use against him. He just like counters it all after once or twice. You never insane to me. I'm a good insane, alright? Chapter 5, just talk to Gourd Guy and you get... Gourd Guy? What Gourd Guy? Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flaming Mountain. There's no one in these places that's a Gourd Guy. So I don't know what you're talking about. Like, the only Gourd guy is, like, the guy back in the scroll at the village who, like, upgrades your flasks. Let's see. Thanks for stream. So, Dart, do you earn more if you watch on Twitch or YouTube? Well, like I said, when it comes, like, watching, I don't really earn too much from advertising because, you know, streaming ads aren't that great. It's primarily through, like, subscriptions and, super chats and bits and stuff like that. But because I don't really, like, make that a big point on my streams, and, you know, most of my money comes from YouTube and now Patreon. So, I've never really, like, looked into it. It's probably more or less kind of equal, based on what I do know of it. Just run past enemies and look to the left of what area? The temple? Furnace Valley. You mean the Emerald Hall? Yeah, I have no idea which place you mean. I'll look for it though. Not tonight though. I'm too tired. Too tired. The Ryu streaming? What's you playing? You guys were talking about Dragon Age earlier. The place, Mament Palace? Emerald Rakasha Palace? Okay, I'll look for that on my own time. I don't want to do it right now. I've been streaming for over almost 6 hours. I'm just tired. And like I said, I'll get that, and I'll maybe go up a couple more levels and like refigure my stats and see if I can make something work. And then we'll come back and take another stab at it. But I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow, because this is like, what, my 4th or 5th day streaming, and I've been doing a lot of 5-hour streams, so depends on how I feel. But we'll see. But, chat, you've all been amazing tonight. Thank you for joining me in my, even at my most pissiest moments watching. Hopefully you all enjoyed it. I certainly... Well, yeah, I certainly did, yeah. It's better when it's streamed, I'll say that much. But chat, thank you for being here. Follow me on Twitch, or subscribe on YouTube. Check out my Discord, check out my Patreon. Thank you for any, subs, subscriptions, super chats, bits, all that stuff. Means a lot. I'll be probably playing Star Wars Outlaws next time I stream. I'm just going to take a little bit of a rest from this game because it's just exhausting me and I need to be a bit fresher on it because I'm just like worn out from it. But I'll see you either tomorrow or the next day. How about that? But that's all for me. I'm going to like get something to drink because my mouth is full of cotton right now. I have not spit or swallowed in a while. Didn't bring a drink with me tonight. Okay, I need to stop that recording. Didn't realize I was still on it. Alright, raid Sarayu? Yeah, sure. I haven't raided her in a while. Raid channel... There we go. I'm gonna send you guys off to Sarayu, one of the mods here on Twitch and on the Discord. You guys all know her, I'm assuming. For most of you do. She's playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Go have fun over there. She's probably gonna be playing better than I did tonight. So there's a queued up raid. Okay, apparently it wasn't a queued up raid. Nothing's working for me tonight, chat. Nothing. That's where I spelled this right last time. I don't know, it's not working. It's saying I'm spelling her name wrong, but I'm not. I'm spelling it exactly as I see it. Whatever. You just... I'll rate her next time if she's streaming. This is not working for me right now. Maybe she's changed her Twitch URL is different from her actual name and I just can't see it. Anyways, I tried. But yeah, if you follow her already, go watch her. That's it for me. I'm gonna go get something to drink, chat. I'm thirsty. I will see you all soon. Peace, everybody.